Oh, dang. And this one's like really quick. Cool, cool. I like that. Alright. Okay, I like that too. Alright, looks like everything is just working for right now. Alright, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess I can't say hostess now, can I? That's just weird. Yeah, just your everyday average gamer who, gets off of work and decides, let's just try to set things up about like 5 to 10 minutes right before stream starts. And then has to extend everything. Alright, welcome everyone. Name's Tech Gamer. And I noticed that today we're having the best of times with our bitrate. It looks like everything just doesn't want to work. Oh well, it is what it is, right? So, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and get my hunter, get all his stuff appraised, because why not? We're just gonna play some Destiny 2 today, and you know what? If I feel like it, we're probably gonna do something else as well. But I don't know. It just all kind of depends, right? Let's see. I mean, haven't really done anything with this yet, so let's head to the tower then. Head to the tower. Turn some things in. Hopefully we can get Rahool to reset. If we can reset Rahool, forget it. I'll be hopping on the Warlock. Because that's just what I want the rhyme codes, dang it, and we're getting it. How's everybody doing? And you know, while we were waiting for this, let's see here. You guys probably see my, got a new setup here. At least, the overlay, that is. Finally got an overlay. We're gonna do some test running with this, you know, how it is. We'll be replacing him, or at least moving him or somewhere around. And, so that way you guys can see comments. See each other's comments, see your comments, if you decide to make any on Twitch and or YouTube. But for now, we are just kind of holding it out because, I know that some extensions tend to sometimes work and they don't work, so you know how it is. You know, that's why I'm taking it one step at a time. Let me see what we got here. We're dude, we're almost there. All right, let's talk to him.
Let's see what we've got for each
I am most certain. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just my headphones. I don't know if it's low for you guys. Let me know. We'll grab that.
What puzzles do you bear?
What puzzles? I know a puzzle. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I know of a puzzle that I can give the Rahool. Just, you know, it's moving around now. Alright. Wow, enlightened action and chill clip. Hold on, wait. Dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. Hold for a sec. Is this? Are you serious? Actually, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty decent roll if you want to, like, focus on rocking the frosts, you know? Making them stop in their place. But yeah. Other than that, I don't know about that one. Should we even bother to level this up? I may just, like, tear this down. That could be a stream idea. Tear out, like, completely destroy all my builds. And then have to start from scratch. That's a very bad idea. But, at the same time, it's starting to simmer a little bit. And I don't like when ideas in my brain are simmering, because that means it's going to get ready to cook at some point in time. And that's the last thing I want.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Alright, so let's see here. Oh man. Okay, so we got like a bunch of stuff for this class. I don't really know if I want to dedicate right now to that, so let's hop on over to Warlock. Because now we get to actually reset the rank, and that means we get to get our vest. I don't know. Do you guys want me to play a particular game more than others? Because I'm trying to think about like what I should focus on, or if I should just keep up what I'm doing now. Minus Power World, of course, because I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. Ever since I pretty much lost my save data. I'm pretty sure it's still there, but ever since I had to reimage the computer, it's been a fun experience trying to get that back. Speaking of which, make sure you do backups. Backups are always good to have. There's your tech tip. At least for the start of the stream. Oh yes. So things that I've done to build this channel up. We have the overlay now. So I've officially added that. I was actually having someone work with me to create some things. So I got an overlay. I actually have an intro and outro screen that we'll be doing this coming week. So I'll be starting to integrate that so that way you guys can see that. And Grandpa Dank, huh? Larry the Lasagna. Peace and love to all. Bat Daddy Taco. Oh my gosh. Why? Why, man? Can we not have these guys here? The Sims are not... The Sims have not left, I see. Oh? Defeat targets while using any fusion rifle or linear. Okay. You know what that means. I could go ahead and get Telesto out. We can go with Telesto. Let's see what it does with the game.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Nope, we're getting this. Reset rank. From what I understand, you're supposed to reset and then you get the thing, right? Is that how that works? Oh, we need an exotic engram. Of course we do. You know what? Let's see. Yeah. So that's what we want. Suspending detonations. You know, we could try to get this too. But I hear you're supposed to do this. So let's find out.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Michael, for mentioning that. Let me go ahead and do something here. Let's see.
Give the world what you want to receive.
You know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and snooze. We'll add that. We'll add the 30-second. And we'll run that too. So, let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and snooze the break.
The data ends with us. That
And then
too terrible.
from there, we'll kind of we'll take it as we go. So we just need 2 ascendant shards and a engram. Not bad at all. All right, let's do it then.
Hello, Guardian.
That's pretty easy, right?
Welcome. Yes, Guardian, by all means.
All right.
Let's get started.
Trinity Ghoul. All right, I gotta figure out what's actually gonna be useful here because what I want to do is not have a +1 here. So that's actually going to be nice. It's a +3. I want to try Verity's Brow too at some point. Alright. Where is it? Where is the stasis? There is the stasis.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something
let's see.
that might help you make it safer.
Ooh, hold on. Can they get more recovery? Or we can get more discipline. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Actually, that's perfect then. Let's see here.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
So we can go with you. We'll close that off. But that is this. And we'll maybe do that. Yes, we'll do that. And actually, we'll just do that all together. And that'll work, right? Yeah, sure, that'll work. We get armor charges. And let's see here. Alright, so we're probably going to rely on our...
I'd live to see the darkness.
Yeah, we're probably going to be relying on melee a lot because stasis doesn't do diddly squat when it comes to grenades. Unless I decide to do the other one. The other grenade slowly freezes over time.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare.
Let's see
and
here.
adapt.
Causing damage with grenade, reduces melee cooldown. How about we do that?
I guess it's official.
You know what? Yeah. We'll let it run. So we're going to let this ad run. It's going to be a 3-minute ad. I am sorry for anyone who's on Twitch, but you know, if you guys want to, and you want to skip those pesky ads, you always got the subscribe button. If I'm not mistaken, you
We
can
end
always
the
use
data
Twitch
ends
Prime
with
if
us.
you
That
haven't
fate
thought
is
about that.
terrible
That also
to
works as
comprehend.
well. Or you could just, you know, put whatever amount you want. I am trying my best. I am growing, as you can see. I'm making some changes around here, and there is more changes to come. So stay tuned and, you know, stick around. What do I actually put here? Because honestly, you're not going to really
Speak to me
benefit.
not of the darkness. I
You
want
can't really
no part.
benefit, really, from a lot of this stuff. So let's actually do this. Class ability with melee, class ability with grenade, I guess, and then we do... Oh, we're already there. Cool. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken...
Ignorance is a
You
prison
know what,
cell.
let's test that. We're going to test that.
Engram is the key.
Do we have anything that deals with a...
Live to see the darkness.
Clearly not with a grenade. Well, let's find out here. What do we have here? Intellect. Yeah, okay. You know, that's how that works. It do be like that now, huh? It
This
do
war is
be
a
like
complicated
that.
algorithm, to be certain.
Alright, so we have different areas where it's gonna profit from. That's the one, Duskfield. Okay, so Duskfield we have. That would actually be pretty good at slowing down general enemies. Let's see. Yeah, let's ship it. We're going to ship this, and we are not going to use this, so I'm going to use anything but this. Where's my bow? Verglass, where are you? I need you. Haha, my baby's here. After all, that's what I need for this build. Actually, what I had for this build. What happened to it? There we go. Sweet. Okay. Let's go get... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some things. Turn to orbit. Alright. Yep, no, that's fine. I like how I needed this. I like how this mission was here, yet I already have the linear fusion rifle, so that's weird that I all of a sudden just got it again. Find Eris in the nether of the Dreadnought. Nether or Dreadnought, and help her complete the ritual to bind Oryx. Yes, let's do that, actually. I really want to. What am I missing here? I'm sorry, am I actually missing something here? Yes, I was. Alright, let's go. Nether it is. Or if there's a specific mission. Heck yeah, let's go. Mission Cactus. Don't forget to drink, guys. Or water, that is. I mean, unless it's your Friday. Then if it's your Friday, drink whatever you want. Tomorrow's my Friday, so yay.
Guardian, we are poised to strike, and strike first. Meet me aboard the Dreadnought. I will perform our ritual where I fell.
Okay.
Oryx will bend to our strength, and my throne will be his prison.
This is an interesting storyline, I'm gonna let you know now. Like, I never thought that we would have a story like this in a very familiar place. I like it. Nye, I love it. Wait a minute. Really? I didn't think it was that close. Okay.
Guardian, Savathun and Zivur Rath's forces close on us like jagged teeth. Thwart them. Protect the ritual as I bind the echo of the Navigator to my throne world.
Wait, you have that exotic?
I will subdue the
Dang, even
Deepen
Eris
King.
has this exotic. Man, I wish I had that
Cleave
exotic.
him from his throne. They
I
will
wish
not
I had it.
escape my power. I will be his jailer yet.
Dang. It's just saying you got a little bit of,
ZZZZ.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Thank you, Michael. You're just sleeping. Typical. Oh? Mm-hmm. Ah. Alright, cool. Yep, this is actually like par for the course with this. Alright, grab that. There we go. Alright, sweet. Hey!
Welcome Joshua_video_editor.
I didn't even know that I needed that. Hey, how's it going, Joshua? Everything's going pretty good, man. Oh, you know what? We're gonna... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. Oh. Interesting. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Eventually. Hold on. There's a little something above this guy's head. Oh yeah, I'm doing good, man. How about you? No, screw this, man. I don't need... Can you not be, like, summoning these things? I wonder. Ooh, okay, overshield? Ah, okay, so there's demoralized. Interesting. Complete the binding. How do we... Oh, that. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Alright, so, where do I need to go to complete this binding? Hold on. So, 3 dots, huh? Well, let's find out. How do I do this? Do we leave the area? Do we not? There has to be a symbol somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's this. Okay, maybe not. Okay. How's everything? I'm good. I'm doing good. How's everything going over there? It's going good. It's going pretty good, man. It's been a busy day at work, so finally I get the chance to take some time. I was doing some setup. As you can see, I got got an overlay now, so I got something different going on. And I am slowly making my way to getting everything pretty much finalized. As of right now, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Because I see a symbol up here, but I don't know where I need to go for the symbol. So I'm kind of wondering how this works. Seeing that maybe I need to go back here or something. Good to hear indeed, man. Good to hear from you too. Let's see here. So I have to... Do I have to make this? so... Maybe that? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Do I do something like that? Oh. Okay. Alright, so this puzzle, okay, this requires me to do something else. Got it. So that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you and you. But you.
His power is immense, but so is
Okay.
yours, Guardian.
Alright, figure this out. There, you can have that, good boys. Alright. Yep, enjoy all that. This weapon is really good. I don't know what to say, man. This weapon's good. I know at first it was like an acquired taste, trying to figure out how Verglass Curve works, but man, once I got used to it, can't look back now. Alright, do we have another puzzle? We do. Okay. Alright, so that's... And that looks like a Space Invader type of symbol there. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just guess. Seems like that's what I'm good at here. Okay, one. Okay, that's one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Hope you don't... Oh, no, it's... I mean, stress is what it is, right? I mean, work is work. I'm not gonna run away from the daily stresses of work. But, like, what I can say at the very least is that it was, it definitely had its high moments and low moments. That's what I can say. I will say though that when it comes to like requests, sometimes simple requests can take the best out of you sometimes. All right, so we got two there. Is that one? Yeah, dude, let's go. All right, starting to get used to that. You know what? You can have that. All right, do that. Sure. Let's go ahead and start freezing everything here. Boom. There we go. And this is actually not too bad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, missed that. Awesome. Okay, what's the next symbol here? A macaroon. So I guess we get rid of that. And that. Ah, that's what it is. To match the symbols. I'm getting it, guys. It's been a while since I've done this. Alright, check in with Sloan. Why would I want to check in with Sloan? There's a nice looking portal just calling my name. Oh.
Magnificent.
Dang. I just got bamboozled. That's messed up, man. Alright, so submachine gun, recycled energy and target lock? Not exactly the best play in my opinion. I think target lock would best be used... Oh my gosh, almost 50 shots? Dang. Or we have 100 recoil. Dang. Reloading after defeating targets grants energy to your lowest... You know, I don't know about this. Target lock I don't think would be the best in my opinion. I think that could have been best used somewhere else. At least for that perk. Alright, we go back to her apartment. Let's go. Couldn't continue in stream last night. I don't... Did you send me a message by any chance? If you sent me a message, then... like I said, then we can definitely talk. But... I'm not sure if you sent me anything, because after I was done, I looked, I didn't see anything. I am in the works though, since I have posted my my eBay store. I've had that for a while now. If you guys didn't see it, I think on YouTube as well has it, but Twitch, I think you guys definitely have the link. Yeah, I'd say that I like to fix computers, build ones, although usually I'm pretty wary of that because of the used market and all. I don't really have the quote-unquote funds for like new stuff, but hey, I do my best to find the best quality, at least the best quality when it comes to used components, and I do my best to pretty much give you guys as good of a system as you guys can. Things I think make sense. Oh, cool. Right next to the... Oh, there's the portal's over there, I see.
Guardian, we have him. Eris's mission was a success.
Oh yeah.
I can't say I'm not impressed. Eris and I have never been afraid to do what needed to be done, regardless of the risk. And now we've captured the Taken King himself.
Did we though?
I told Eris that fear is a warning. Correctly deployed, we can send that warning to our enemies. Now the Taken and the Dread hear it loud and clear. You know I was against bringing him here. Eris's throne world was our tactical advantage. But we had to move fast. That's what Eris did.
Of course.
She reacted, and now we have to adapt. This is an opportunity.
Hey, you know, I do enjoy my
Hold
streams.
him, Guardian.
Usually I'm a little bit more focused on story, especially if it's a story that I didn't... Wait a minute. Okay, shall we check our, yet again, newly unlocked stuff? That I'm pretty sure we don't have anything new in? You guys seen that? Yep. We totally unlocked something. Oh boy, this game, I don't know, man. This game has a special place. Special place in the confused mind that is my mind. Oh boy.
Guardian, we are triumphant. With the echo of the
doesn't
Navigator
matter.
as our
There we
prisoner,
go.
we have gained ground against those who would subdue us.
Alright, so that's fine then. Cool. Alright, let's look real quick. Okay. Oh, I didn't... That's right, I did not finish this. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. That, I think, is... Oh, we just need 2 more and then we can go for it. We can go for it. Let's go. Sure, if I don't have enough, that's fine. Alright. So, we're technically done with that already? Oh, really? We are? Okay. Receive rewards from rituals of desire. Okay. So, directly from the Tome of Want while the Tome of Want is active. Okay. Let's do this then. Wait. Ah, okay. Embrace it, I guess. And... That's right. Here, we go here. Let's see here. Episodic weapons, armor, reprisal, worldly. Yeah, let's do that. Artifact perk while Tome of Want, so strand and volatile. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right, guys. I think I need to do this too. Yeah, we said Ritual of Desire. Alright. And then we GTFO here. Court of Blades. Nether. Hold on. Did we get another level up? Oh. Really? What else do we, what else? Oh, just all of these. Alright, no, that's fine. Okay, so. I want to do some Guardian games while it's still around. Let's see. We could do that. Warm up. Let's do Rushdown. I actually love this. I wish this was a permanent part of the game. I wish it was a permanent part. I may be Nomatix or Cacus or anyone else, but you know, I am me. And I tend to be, in some cases, a pretty analytical thinker when it comes to builds. But I usually make builds that are, that I like to enjoy, that I hope you guys like to enjoy, and for some reason tend to be broken sometimes. Okay, sure. You know what, I can 90-90 this, right? Should do that. So that is that. We don't need proximity ward actually. So let me just turn that away. And we do this for 85. 85. Is it because of... we're actually going to save that. We don't even need this either. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so Font of Wisdom, Font of Endurance. That should be good. Yes. Should be good. Alright. I'm sorry, did I came at the wrong time, didn't I? You know what? Because I do this in every stream. At some point in time. Yes. Alright, that is, that's quite disappointing actually. I didn't really want to, come at the end of something, so let's do that. Again. Let's find a good game. Hullabaloo with Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie. Hey, look at that. Look who's become the cool kid at the courtyard. The cool kid of the school. That is quite the combo. Let's do that. Alright, so that's not bad. Should I use that here? You know what? Yes, the answer is yes. I'm not even going to think twice about that. We're doing it. Alright. Man, that Ogma I've had for so long. That poor thing is like... Stayed with me through thick and thin. So I'm just going to go over here. That shouldn't start it, right? No, okay, cool. Alright. Nice try there, bud. No, there. Yeah, you can have that. I'll tell you now. If we end up losing, if you guys have ever watched any of my past, English, if I could do that, guys, that'd be great. If you guys have seen any of my past streams, then you will know that if I fail these, then I actually have to delete the current build that I have. Weapons withholding, though. I will not be deleting weapons, because some of them will be based off of rolls that I like, and I don't want to lose them. But the armor, on the other hand, if I lose the armor, c'est la vie, right? That's what's going to happen. Ooh, is that like a final blow on me? Did I finally do it? Alright, let's look at this bit. This is good. We do need to find a way though to produce more. Which means I'm going to need something. Ooh, this is a Season of the Haunted. Let's go. Yeah, I secretly wanted to do that. Yeah, let's just wait. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Hey. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't matter. There we go, we'll just get some extra damage in there. See, I'm gonna just move myself over a little bit. Man, this is some slow-ass reloading. Wait, what? Did the grenade just finally come back to me after all that time? Oh, hold on. We gotta see. Does this have some like reloading thing that I could like have? Because I would like to have that, please. Or no, I'm gonna need. You know what? Holster would probably be best. We'll find out after. I think holster is going to be best. Dang. Yeah, I do believe it's a little.
Blade manifests from the
All right.
harvester.
Yep. All right. Nice. All right, so they're pretty much gonna kill him right then and there. Yep, called it. Alright. I will admit, this was like a really good season in my opinion. Get the chance to go back to the Leviathan, unlock the secrets, and, well, essentially have the mini callus tool. So, you know, there's that. Oh, fun. I definitely enjoyed this. Nope. Yep. Nope. There you go. Get wrecked, guys. Get wrecked. Alright, let's start, let's summon this big boy. There we go. Okay, aim. Thank you. Goodbye. Take that. Get wrecked. Nice. Get wrecked. Alright, cool. So they're gonna go ahead and start doing that. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this now. There we go. Pyramid shifting. Sweet. Alright. Go to the next one. Not exactly a rapid fire weapon, but you know, bows and arrows do have a special place. They definitely do some strategic damage is what I'll call it. Ah, back to here again. Alright, so Hullabaloo, you're a bit slow in my opinion, so we will most likely need to swap you out. Alright, let's see. This one's actually pretty good too. Actually, we're gonna use that. Not kill me. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that worked. I am all very surprised that I didn't just... that I died there, but okay. That's fair. Give me some time here, then. Unless they decide to superhero this. He's gonna superhero it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Yep, you can have that. Take that. Take that. Nice. That's free. There you go. Get wrecked. Nice. Yeah, let's just start dumping on this guy. Alright. There we go. Boom. Come on, there we go. Alright.
Incoming ad break.
Go ahead and get over here. Yep, while they're not watching. There we go. Nope, get wrecked.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Crap. I don't want to be there. What the heck? Alright, let's reload. Okay. There we go. Woo, there we go. Nice. Yeah, so for those who don't know, usually when I play Destiny 2, I do have a challenge run that I do. Basically, if I get kicked to orbit, so if we're doing anything like Grandmaster Nightfall or something, and one of the conditions is that we go back to orbit, and that technically means I've lost. In the case of Guardian games, when it comes to... what is it called? When it comes to losing, so Shaxx basically says that we've lost, then that also counts as getting kicked to orbit. So, conditions are pretty much the same. And therefore, if I do lose, I have to get rid of the build that I was currently using at the time. And it does not matter that anytime during it, if I end up switching, it has to be that one build that I was using for the majority of the activity. Yeah, get wrecked. There we go. So I gotta do my absolute darndest to make sure I keep everything around. Nice, so someone's going to get the shield. Alright. Okay, so. And a hook. There you go. And I get sniped. Jeez. That's right, this was about playing it safe. Actually, not bad. Okay. I don't expect them to save me anytime soon, but that's perfectly fine, because it gives me an opportunity to tell you guys something. So, as you guys know, I like to try to at least say during my streams things that I've done, to kind of get into like the whole thing of like talking about your accomplishments, what you did, and be more comfortable and open about it. Did I just lose my... Yeah, sure I did. So yeah, wanted to say that I pretty much I was able to get this channel up and running, of course, and for what it's worth, get an overlay. Can I? Oh, don't have it anymore. Cool. All right, so that's fine. These are super. Go. That's fine. Dang it, man. Am I actually going to be losing this build? That's going to include the super, or it's going to include the exotic as well. Yeah. Pretty much got this up and running. I'm in the works of getting some background music made. I'm actually trying out one of the editing softwares that I use, since they do have a music feature. I'm trying that out. Seeing how it is. Alright, so... we can do this with this weapon, it's not that hard. Alright. Bring this together. Perfect. Alright. Sweet. Nice. It was written in stone that he would be yeeted. Dang. Alright. Nice. You know what, why not? Oh, can't even bring it, that's fine. I think for the most part, we probably succeeded. For now. Oof. New objective. Claim yes, claim the reward. Here, I thought I was gonna actually, not show you guys how to lose. Yes, I don't want to show you guys how to lose. That's a little fun bits, though. If I do have trouble at a certain encounter or something, just note that I may actually do some other things, like force myself to order food when I probably don't need to. Just as like, hey, get better here, or you may get this. Trust me, things that I order are not necessarily things that I want at that time, but hey, you know, if there is a way for me to get better, that's what I will do. Even if it means it's going to cost in the wallet. Hold on, wait a minute. Maxed out? Maxed out magazine? Hold on. How much is this? That's free. That is free. Okay. Range? You know what? Just because I want an even number, that's what it will get. Dang. I mean, this is all free. What the heck, man? That actually, this isn't... Let me see. Increase accuracy, stability, and precision hits. Okay. Improves range, accuracy, and handling. So this is a really stable weapon, is what I'm hearing. It's a really stable weapon, guys. Now we get rid of this. Alright, so we don't need that, don't need that. And we don't need you. Hmm. Oh. Dang, this... I'm gonna have to shave. Or I'm gonna have to shave, man. Alright. Fine by me. Okay, see where she's doing. Oh? Minor field work. Oh, that's right. This actually reminds me of something I just recently discovered when doing some testing. Let me just get this out of the way. Wait, we got more here? Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. Alright, cool. Alright. This actually reminds me. I learned something about this game that I never even knew. And that is that when it comes to... I was just at it. It was in quests. I think it was. Yeah. Like, you can actually just straight up launch this. Which is insane. That you could just do that. Yeah, like this. Like, I could just go ahead and just open this up. Which is really cool. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that, speaking of which. And then, yeah, let's do this. Man, if only I knew this. I'm pretty sure people in my group have already found out about that, but hey, at least those who play. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some collaboration at some point in time. We'll see. Alright. So it shows that it's here. Huh. Usually we don't spawn here. Excuse me. Alright. Help Ido, in addition, defeat combatants by using finishers. Got it. There you go. Yep, try not to completely get bodied here. Holy crap. Oh, dang it. There we go. Yep. Wow, dude. You know what? I don't think I've ever been to the EDZ with enemies like this, like in this mass. That's a lot of enemies here. Dang it, didn't you die? Come here. Thank you. Well, dang. Okay, don't mind if I grab those. Dang, man. Wow, alright. Oh, dang it. Don't tell me these enemies are actually killing these guys. Oh, okay, cool. And then it's quiet again. So quiet. Dang it, you died too quickly. Well, you died way too quickly. Should have, kinda figured you would die. Dang it, man. Can we have people that are going to survive? Come on, guys. Okay, that does considerably more damage than I thought it did. Alright, come here. I need you. Yep, you stay right there. Get you killed. Well, yeah, you weren't supposed to just keel over like that. That's fine. All fine. That was cheeky. Bad game. Come on, don't do that to me. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Well, I mean, I did something. There we go. Can I slap you and not kill you? Okay, clearly that's totally a yes. Alright. Oh, come back here. Yes. Alright, so let's see here. Again, for those of you who don't know, the goal here is to get the Rime Coat Raiment. I do need to get some things in order to get that, and part of that is going to include getting an exotic engram, some ciphers, which we do have. I am really tempted, though, to use the ciphers, just I'm holding off on it just because I want to actually be able to unlock this exotic chest armor. And then you know I'm going to be like tweaking the crap out of the build. There we go. Let's just get this done so we can start making progress. You see, is that progress being made? Yes. Need 4 more. Alright. And of course, during my streams in between, I am starting to implement like a little tech tips section. Or just, you know, tips in general. Alright, cool. Let's just do that. There we go. Nice, line them up. Woo! Alright, let's go. Just need 1 more. And then we will go from there. Oh, yeah, well, sure, let's grab that for no reason. King Mel is near. Ooh. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Dang it, you two just had to die. Okay. No, I know you take a beating. Okay. Yeah, you take a beating. That's good. Come here. Boom, baby. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we did that. We did the first part. Help Ido find a mine more near the waterfalls leading to the dark forest in the sludge in the EDZ. Well, that would technically, wouldn't that be over here? Yeah, that would be over here. Yep. Yeah, right? Alright. Okay, so I take it we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go in. And then...
I'm hungry.
Oh, Michael. if you'd like to feed him, I do have some channel points you guys can redeem, and to which you can feed him, you can give him some water, you can, I don't know, play with him. He's really good at playing some games, although a friend of mine says that he's rigged. I tell you guys now, he's not rigged, I swear. He plays fairly, you just have to be good at guessing. That's all. Alright, so... yeah. The waterfall near the dark forest, that would be here. So... wouldn't I have already completed that? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. So that's technically here. Do you notice anything out of the blue, buddy? No? Well, aren't you just a bag of sunshine? There. Okay. We gotta find the thing. Maybe I just need to go in and go from there. There we go. Got you. Got you too. Alright. Sweet. There we go. That's how we do it here. Who says you need to, who says you need to leave your stuff behind? You could just always bring this anywhere you go. Alright. This should be it. Right? Well, I mean, it would be. Be something, that's for sure. Can I get on the rocks? Yes, yes I can. The rocks are real. Alright. No, did they move. No, dude. No, you move. No, dude, why? Why do you have to move? Alright. That's fine. Let's go check here. Maybe we can figure out what we need. Because it does say to finish the mission. I just don't know what mission that is. Okay, well, that's officially stuck. Okay. Who says we needed the hoverboard anyways? We don't need that. Alright. There we go. Yep, take that. Nice. 3 from that one shot. Okay, I'm actually kind of confused right now. Trying to figure out how this works. Barrel constrictor? I mean, not bad. Eddy current a barrel constrictor? Not my preference, but not bad. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of that too, because I think that just took me down for no reason. Alright, let's see. Please help me find out. Mission, where I need to even go. Help idle complete minor field work. You know what? I think what they mean by that are these missions. I think they actually mean that here. These are field works.
Bit of a tussle ahead of you. If you don't mind rolling up your sleeves, that is. Details attached.
Okay. There we go. He says you need to come out. Alright. Nice. Good job, bud. Ooh. Ooh, that was so clean. Dang, man. Holy crap. Doom FM? Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this just for the free ammo. I don't think we're really going to care about participating in this. Just trying to get some things out of the way. Get those raiments. Yes, get the raiments. The raincoats. Whoop. Oh yeah, duh. Perfect. That range is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. It's doing some work. Get wrecked. Yep, that's one. Yep, get wrecked. No. Alright, so here should be another one. Actually, I don't want to do that one because that one requires me to step out of this area. Cool. Nice.
Want to keep it together out here in the wild? We'll need more supplies.
Nice. There you go. There you go. That's how we do that. And then we're just going to go ahead and after this, we're going to go and check up on the mission, just to make sure that we're actually doing the right one, doing the right things. There's a little tip for you guys. If you have one of these skimmers, and you guys are in the middle of the air, you can most certainly get your highest point, jumping up, summoning your skimmer, and then just pressing circle if you have a PlayStation controller. Nice try, guys.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Nice. Actually, that would be pretty useful if we can get that. We participate in the public event, just because everything is near. What is it? Everything's actually near. Did you stop? Done. Yeah, you seen that?
Shut them down.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Booyah. Sweet. That's what we're talking about. Get wrecked. Dang, man. Y'all just pretty much bit the dust so quickly. Alright. Okay, let's go to the other side here. We got some enemies that popped in. That's good. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Alright, we don't need that. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. 6 out of 11. We're almost there. We are now just past 50%. Nice, there we go. it doesn't hurt to participate in these events. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Yep, that's it. Not gonna have some guys zip around me like that. Sweet. You see him. Oh, it got you from there. Sweet. Alright. Dude, these abilities come back so fast. Ridiculous, man. Whew. Yep, there you go.
That's a pretty mild glimmer.
All right.
Hold off while I transmit this.
Sweet. Alright, cool. Okay. Slow them down for a little bit. Yep, that gets rid of the big guy. That's what we want, what we need. Sweet. Okay. Yep, go ahead and just lay that on him. Nice. Sweet. Alright, cool, cool. So we're finishing this up. We should be okay after. Alright. I want to be extra cheeky. You know what I can do?
Incoming ad break.
Yep, you heard it first. From the dragon himself. The ads will be coming. They will be here for the foreseeable future, but I will let you know that if you guys want to escape those ads, all you have to do is just subscribe, and then that's it. No more ads, man. I'm in the works of getting some emotes, badges, and stuff like that, so stay around, stay tuned, and you know, all you have to do if you want to support me and allow me to push even further than I already am right now, is to just hit that subscribe button on Twitch.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Pretty good time overall, though. Alright, so where are we in terms of this? Mysterious object collected. Where is the object, though? Oh, wait, duh. It's not what I was looking for. I guess so. So those technically would count as field work. Alright. Huh. Yep, let's get this. Alright, capsules. Yeah? Uh-huh. Alright, so I don't actually get it. Okay. There we go. Then where could it be? Here I thought it was here I thought it was just that. Alright. probably get the item from the Lost Sector. Let's find out. Let's see, Hallowed Grove. This isn't a Lost Sector. Come on. This is pretty much a map transition. Actually, no, this is part of that. There we go. Yeah, no more multiplying there, bud. Yep. And... oh yeah. Yep, there we go. Okay. Shoot the feet there. You get enemies that are just very stubborn, you just shoot them at the feet. Okay. There we go. Spray this guy. Sweet. All for one and one for all. Alright, come down here. Huh. Trying to figure out how to do this. Woohoo! Nice. Well, dang, it actually just spat me out the same way that it when I went in. Nice. There we go. Breathe a little bit and then release. Just like real life. Alright, so I don't know what I need here. This waypoint means that we need something. Like it's here. Let me see, are we getting closer? Oh. Look at that, see? I knew it. We were getting closer. Oh no, we're going to go and drop it off at the helm. Dude, okay. We're about to go put a plant inside. Actually, no. Tomorrow's not my Friday. It's only Thursday. What am I thinking? Huh. Who knows? Maybe I'll be experimenting with the chat. See if we can get some chat to show up below me. If we can, then you know I definitely will. And that'll work for both YouTube and Twitch. I'll see if I can get that both to work. Alright, because I do know, let's just do this because that's what we're going to do every time.
Remember to wear gloves when touching Captain Jacobson. His toxin excretions are necrotizing.
Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Where can we put this? We can put this somewhere, right? We did, I already know what it is. It's that up there. Okay, can we put this anywhere here? No? I guess we just go to you. Okay. Yes? No? I'm confused. I'm so confused. So confused. Research already tracked. Hold on. Bolt shot and threat detector. Huh. That would have been okay. Okay, so I want to see what we need. Display your findings on the shelf and oh, Ido's top. Oh my gosh, dude. Yep. Yeah, that's where I needed to go, not the helm. Although it brought me to the helm. Alright, so let's go and pick up the controller again. When the game actually is on it. Alright, yep, let's place this here. Booyah. Ooh, look at that. We got more stuff for her drug collection. Now she can make better drugs that she calls tonics. There we go. Grab
I'll ask the Techians next time I visit the reef.
And then... Yep. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... I can't really do much there, can I? Nice. 2010, we can get rid of that. That's not any... That's no use to us. That's no use to us either. This isn't, but I'm pretty sure that is. Yes. Okay. Question being, should I even keep this? Let's change it up. Let's change it up. That build is pretty decent. That could be good. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, no, I know why. That makes sense. 2012, huh? Okay. We do this. Nice. Alright, so for this, let me see what the setup here is. Font of Wisdom. We have stuff focused on that. Ionic Sentry. Got it, that's why. And then... No, that just makes it more potent. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Honestly, these are like the only two you really need, to be honest. Creates the orb when you get kills with weapons after you use your class ability and extends armor charges. Because armor charges in this game are temporary and therefore have a decay timer once they're active. This honestly I think is like, I don't want to say it's the best setup, but it's, in my opinion, a very strong recovery setup. Get stuff back fast. And honestly, if you're going to go with something that focuses it all in on supers, this is like the way to go. Dynamo and Font of Wisdom, and then of course you have something that generates your super too, being that. Let's see. Should I even bother? I mean, if we are technically going to be charged all the time... Interesting. Okay, so while you're amplified arc of specials, create a blinding explosion. Gotcha. Resilience, recovery, and mobility. Not gonna need that. That's gonna drop that by a lot. There you go. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Sweet. Collect scraps on Onslaught Salvation. Sure. Let's see. Defeat combatants with the Silver's Fang exotic shotgun. Interesting. So that involves that. You know, we could run that. We could run exotic missions. That'd be something. Okay. Defeat Vex with Solar to weaken them. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so what do I need here? We don't need that, that's for sure. Cycle Pump. Lead from Gold. I think Lead from Gold is actually pretty good, in my opinion. Sure, we'll equip that here. Actually, we could just equip that. Okay. I don't know what to say. What do I want to use? Here. Because I do have like DPS in mind, that's why I have this. We do want to go to Nessus. Exodus Black, I don't think will give us everything we need. Watcher's Grave, maybe I think should. Maybe. We'll find out. Let's find out.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, bud. I guess you're gonna go hungry until we get some people to interact with you, buddy. Just for now. Alright, so we actually need a solar buildup for this. So we're gonna switch to this. Tried and true right over here. Alright. Actually, you know what that means? We can straight up just use this. And even though that build, like this weapon's technically like really good, in terms of like its combination, I don't know if I want to keep. Well, you know what? No, we could just do this. Screw it. There we go. There we go. Yep. Have fun. Sweet. We did say we were going to give this a try. And to continue doing stuff for that mission. Alright. Yep. Get wrecked. Toasty toast. Ah. Absalon Izanar. There we go. Nice. Sweet, we're starting to get the loot now. Alright, get those kills. We'll let this do all the work. Perfect. Alright, yeah, if we let the abilities do the work for us, we don't have to worry. Plus, you have that. Okay. Yep, just needed to like recover this a little bit, and then, you know, from this point on, we're just simply letting the skills do their job. Alright. Ooh, one last hoorah before it decides to die out. Nice. Alright, so we need Vex. Get out of the way there, Fallen. Alright. Didn't even need it. Cool. Right. Okay. Alright, not gonna lie, we are a little dry here trying to find enemies. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you die. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Getting some enemies now. That's good. What we need. And I mean, if you look at this, like, our skills basically kind of stay topped off at all times. It's good. I like it. Let me see where are we at with this mission so that way we can continue. 67? Oh, sweet. Alright, well, when we get to 100 of those, then, it'll be time for some tech tips. Tech tips with Tech Beamer. Oh yeah, that's going to be a thing. Just gonna let that simmer for a bit. Rent free in my head. Oh, you scared them away, man. Don't scare them away. I need them. Stupid Fallen. God, I'm gonna feel like Eustace bad after a while. Be like, stupid Fallen, you make me look bad. I just don't have a big mask to take out. Alright, take those guys out. Here, hold that for me. Alright. So down there means we should technically have
Attention all crew members.
Fallen. Oh no.
Craft with elevated ether signatures.
I called that? Oh dang. Nice. I mean, yeah, all along. I knew it was Fallen that was coming down. Not Vex, like I secretly wanted. Alright. Since we have that here, that means we're gonna have to skip. We're gonna have to skip this area, come back. Because if you didn't know, you can always refresh and have a new instance. Pretty much just doing some bounties right now. I'm trying to catch up on some seasons. If you guys like the new setup, please follow for more, because I'm definitely growing this. Trying to, at least. Twitch is a very unforgiving place. Definitely not like the social media platforms I remember from like 10 years ago. Then again, back when Google didn't own YouTube, I had a lot more subs, and those were also times where people can kind of cheat the system. Hey!
Welcomes Vampax.
Vampax. You know what? It's a good thing Michael's here, because he could do all the pronunciation for me. Alright, get him? Sure. Alright, cool. Alright, do this. Get burned, get burned. Okay. I can go in there. Get that. And then we can go fight the enemies in here. Alright, so we should be fine by the time... Dang it. It ran out. That's right. Back in here. Alright, we'll build this up. I mainly play PVE when it comes to Destiny. I'm not really much of a PvP person. From time to time, though, I do find myself playing. I'm okay with it though. Alright. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Nice. Hey. There we go. Get wrecked, me. All right. All right, it should be okay to leave this area. Alrighty then. Yep, we're gonna get very close. There we go. Secure the data failsafe needs by completing the Echo's Encore, Echo's Battleground, or collecting something. Let's go check that real quick. Secure the data failsafe needs by completing Echo's Encore, Echo's Battlegrounds, or collecting extracted data in the breach executable activity from the helm. I see. I see. Well, if that is the case, we will go ahead and see what we can do. You want us to do something like this. Alright, so while we are waiting, it is time for some tech tips with Tech Gamer. This might come to no one's surprise, but hey, when you are playing... Oh no! Failed to connect. Maybe? Are we still... Please tell me. Yeah, we are. I mean, it looks like YouTube is still surviving here. I would just love for Twitch not to freak out here. You know what? I will say it anyways. If you're trying to play a game and you want to get the most out of it, make sure that you guys go ahead and use your recommended settings. Because remember, your recommended settings will be what your computer or what the monitors expect to play at. Alright, let's see if we can try to get back online. Getting absolutely robbed here because the internet wants to die. Hello? No way is... I swear, man, does AT&T just suck really bad? We are directly connected. How are you not? There we go. We will hopefully be able to resume. There we go. Glad we were able to resume on YouTube. And we're back. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Terribly sorry about that. It looks like had a moment where AT&T decided to turn the switch off on the internet. And even though I'm directly connected, doesn't necessarily mean I'm safe. But we're back online now. And I totally forgot that we're going through a tech tip. So that's all I was trying to say. If you want to play your game at the best possible settings they could possibly be played at, make sure you set them to your monitor setting that you're currently playing them on. For example, even though, like, let's say you have a 1080p monitor, it would behoove you to play it at 1080p. But if for any reason you have something like, oh, I don't know, a 4K monitor or a 1440p monitor, and you want to enjoy the wonders of playing at that resolution, at that point, make sure that your graphics card has enough VRAM to be able to play it. As well as, well, you know, the rest of your components. Because it does take some resources, and for what it's worth, if you're playing an online game like what I'm playing, and you're streaming, your resources are being shared, so make sure you do have enough on your graphics card so that way you can enjoy the game that you play and stream at the resolution you want to enjoy it at. If you guys want to know what I'm enjoying this game at, let me show you. I'm actually enjoying it at the whopping 2560 by 1080. This also indicates that I am using an ultra-wide monitor, so the typical 16 by 9 ratio is not the same. So yeah, that is
Incoming ad break.
That is a lovely tech tip from me, and we shall continue since we are back online. Alright, so let's see what exactly we were supposed to be doing. Echoes Battleground. Yes, let's do that. Echoes Battleground. Hopefully this time we can actually play. Well, let's see here. We need a specific thing. Nope. Okay. Fine by me. And because we are going to be playing with others, we're actually going to use no hesitation. Because this first time roll is actually a pretty good one. Actually, you know what? Why not? Dang, this thing's actually like solid. Alright. Gotta make my way over there now. Alright. Landing, pretty hard landings here. Oh, they just started. Nice. Here, hold that button. There we go. Right. There. There you go, guys. Have fun. Nope. Oh, thank you. Alright. Nope. Go away. Nice. Am I just bad at throwing? I'm pretty sure I am. Don't mind me. Ooh. Does that drop what I think it drops? Yep, there we go. For those guys. Alright. Alright, let's just do this. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Nice shot, man. Dude, we got some like people with some good shots. Yep. That Phoenix, man.
All this space.
There we go.
All this architecture. Even Failsafe didn't anticipate Nessus being hollowed out to this extent.
Is it more worrying to consider that this is the conductor's doing? Or the Vex's?
Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it could just be our doing for trying to stumble upon it. Because, you know, what if we just, I don't know, left them alone? That could be a thing. That could totally be a thing. We just leave these guys alone.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're cute. I know what, I'll feed you, buddy. Just give me some time. If nobody wants to feed you, then I will. Alright. There we go. Yep. Dang, dude. Ah, finally got stunned, I see. You know what? I could eager edge that. That could have been that was eager edgeable. Nice, dude. Yeah, get wrecked. There we go. Okay. Nice. Get wrecked. I have a counter for you. Alright. Yep, let's just grab these while we can. Oh, let's just do this now. Here, hold this, guys. Alright. Man, this thing is crazy. Just popping off. Yeah, get jumped. That poor bird just died in the corner.
The Vex don't want you here.
A signal. This is exactly where you should be.
Nice. Nice. That's the second one that's timed really well. Alright, boys. Let's see. Lord of Wolves. Ooh, okay. I see how this is gonna go.
The Vex Mind has raised the line of defense. Take it down.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, cool. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Just gotta keep on moving.
I have initiated a security bypass. You're welcome.
Alright. Cool. Yep, we'll just go ahead and do that so that way we can get that tick damage to kick in. Yep, get wrecked. Alright. Do that to extend the timer. Alright, come on. Don't disappear. There we go. Sweet. Yep. There we go. All that. Sweet. Alright. Nice, dude. That was quick.
Osiris
Let's go.
briefed me on your experience in your tomb.
Sweet.
Reliving a lifetime of your own memories. I can't
Let's just
imagine
dunk it in.
Was not so bad.
Specimen has been manipulated. Alright, rapidly defeat Vex to acquire large sampling of their CPUs. Okay, got it.
Strong, feared, and loved.
Nice.
I was reminded
Booyah.
of this.
So far, I
Cannot
must have
make
dunked
me
so
forget
hard.
that again.
Alright. Pulsar Brace, and that... What does that give us when we back up it? Nope, nothing. Nothing great, that is. So, 47, 55, 57, nah. So, nope. And not a bad combination. I think there are better ones, though. Perfect Paradox, that can leave. Let's see. Actually, this is a pretty nice little... This is like a little devious gun here. Target lock, recycled energy. This thing actually does some work. Something that has like 46 shots, yeah. Not bad. 25 orbs, let's go. Alright, now does it actually matter where we get these? Specimen manipulated failsafe has run out of data to compare it to. And could use a fresh batch. I believe the feedback, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay. And this is... Ooh. Alright. We can go anywhere for this. Sweet. Alright, so let's see. Actually, line in the sand. Let's go. Since this actually doesn't matter, we can go ahead and switch to something that we are a bit more familiar with. Use that. Let's go ahead and lean in by using Lime in the Sand. We'll use that. And we could also use this too, right? 2010, 2010, 2010. Yeah, no, we're good. Out it goes. Alright. You know what, though? I think... Do we have what we need? No, we don't. Okay. How much do we have left to get this? Oh, not much. Dude, we don't have much left. Okay, so we can get that. I say we work towards that, and then we're gonna go to Rahool, because honestly, we need to get to Rahool, so that way we can get the engram that we need, and you know, essentially be able to do things. And then once we get the exotic armor, then we're gonna break away from this game and do something else for the rest of the time. I'm thinking about going back to what I was doing, because I've actually been doing it on this device now, which never had any games on it before. But yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Alright.
Underwear time.
Yep, we don't need this. Well, we can use the, we could use that. Yep, sweet. Alright, yep, let's do that. So this time around we can actually get all that.
I think I have transaction to make, Guardian. Let's find out.
Yep, Prime Engram, let's go. We don't need you. Overflow and Harmony. It's not bad. Reload speed isn't bad either. This would just make it to that. But yeah, there's like nothing else we could put on it, right? Final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and performance for a short duration. And overflow is actually not bad at all. Okay, that's a keeper. And it was just because of that. So because we have that, we actually don't even need this anymore. So you're the next thing to be used as fodder. Okay. Dang it, man. I just need one more. Just need that one piece. Alright. Let's just, let's dump things. We're gonna dump everything into the vaults. At least everything we can. Let's see. Don't need you. Yeah, that's Garbo. Oh? Hello? Yes, actually. Cool. So, Vex. I love this. What do we use for Vex? In terms of missions. Alright, do we have anything around here? Nope. Okay. So... Oh. What's that? Huh. Performance bonus, the Garden Way. Didn't even know about that. Warlord's Ruin. Sure. Let's use Nightfall. So we got Void and Strand. Who needs to listen to things that actually give you a benefit? Actually, this guy will, because I could definitely use it. Alright, so let's do that. I do that so that way we can gain. Alright, so rapid kills. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, we're about to start. Get a little bit of a water break. Yum yum.
A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual and stop this invasion before it begins.
Sweet. That's fine. There we go. Nice. Good job. And this thing is just nasty, man. Very destructive class. I love it.
My Bruck enters the field as your ally, Guardian. We will show you how Cabal deal with the Hive.
Right? Okay. Yep, nice try. Okay, nice try me. Just gotta wait there. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Nice. He's really doing the damage here. So much that the game can't really keep up. Oh man, this ogre. What are the, what do I have here for that? So sidearms, heavy machine guns, and linears. I probably should be using that, actually. Hold on.
Savathun's forces
fire and forget.
flooding
That'll
in
work.
from her throne world. That was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal, Guardian.
Okay. Boom. Right. Nice. Okay, so far so good. I'll definitely say, like, definitely had an interesting day at work. Most of what we did was pretty much related to, like, lost pins, lost equipment, and seeing how I work from home a lot of the time, can't really do much there. But I could always just, like, kind of, like, harass the local teams by just dropping random tickets. They're like, hey, you probably should get on that. It is kind of funny to do that. And then had an interesting question brought my way too. I was like, hey, we have a department that like is such and such department allowed to do stuff like welding? And I'm like, you know, that's an interesting question. I don't think I've ever thought about that. Because usually you don't have to worry about that. Usually the department that takes care of everything is usually a subcontracting company. And they usually just buy stuff. They don't really do stuff like welding or anything like that. But, I mean, it was an interesting question because I learned something new. That, in fact, in some cases, there could be. Can't really, say too much, so to speak. I hope you guys can understand. I just can't, spill the beans there. Yep, take that. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, these swarmers, man. These swarmers are, like, really good. Okay. Fine by me. There you go. Nice try. Dang. Man. Alright. Yep, let's go ahead and bring you guys out. Let's have an entire army here of minions. Okay, I guess I didn't have my thing on time. My rift. Just panic supered. That was fine. Alright. Get wrecked. I should still have the thing right. Yeah. There we go. Man. Dude, these threadlings are actually just coming out quite a bit. I'm surprised. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like, work has its moments. You know what? One last row. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna actually, like, die after that. And we're like, one last hurrah, let's go. Alright, you know what? You want to play that game? There you go, bud. Trying to be nice there, but I guess not. And... whew. Dang, man, dude. So I guess it just takes a couple seconds then. Oh well. Never said I was top tier. Yeah, like the majority of stuff that really happened at work, and to be honest, it was just a very slow day at work, which it's always funny trying to tell my boss that, you know, work gets really slow because it really is just a slow day at work, and I wish that he understood me, but he keeps telling me there's ways I can improve my metrics. I'm like, how? What can I do when I'm not physically getting any work at all? And I said the same thing to my coworker, and he's like, you know what? It's unfortunate, but I think
I'm hungry.
I think you just have a really terrible RNG, and I'm like, yeah, but yet I'm trying to tell that to my boss, and that doesn't work. Okay, can we stop shooting at me? 2 seconds. I guess that guard's really gonna kick in. Alright. But yeah, it seems like at work when it comes to tickets, some days it's really busy, and other days just not, and we tend to switch between calls and actual tickets, and it just happened to be my call week. By the way, guys, I totally do not like call week, because I have this weird sinking suspicion that during call weeks specifically, anytime I breathe, have a different thought, or just in general do things, that it just goes ahead and immediately activates the ringer. Like, I honestly think that just literally doing anything else is something that just triggers the call system to just do things. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because that means I get work. But what that means is that it gets really annoying, because if I want to go to the bathroom or something, or I don't know, try to go on break, it just doesn't happen. And it can get pretty annoying when that happens. You know what? Let's expedite this. There you go. You're welcome, boys. Let's just go ahead and do this now. Up, up. We are in the mindscape. Now, if I wanted to do this as a GM, I'd definitely be sitting back. I should probably do that. Try to do like solo GMs and then really test myself with stuff like this. I mean, I actually almost did it with this particular one. There we go. Yep, goodbye. Yeah, dude, this is insane with these threadlings. Alright, let's go ahead and consume this now. Get a little bit of that. Go ahead and do this.
Incoming ad break.
Alright. Clear out the area. Just kidding, I guess. Boom. We don't need any of you guys to be around.
Savathun infests the minds of her followers. Drive
Alright.
her out at the point of your spear, Guardian.
Alright, cool. Let's do this. Stop that unstoppable. There we go. Dude, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of insane. I'm just gonna say this now. I wonder if he's a Titan, and I wonder if he has the specific armor piece that helps with guard countering like crazy. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Gets rid of you. And then we just do all this. Alright, so we need to find that spear. Alright, time to get rid of this. Yep. And don't be afraid to use the synaptic spear like that. It's really good to get some movement. Yep, you guys can die. Yep, let's just go ahead and move back. Perfect. Let's get a little bit closer there. Alright. Yeah, slap you and then hit you out. Like, boom, baby. Sweet. Alright. Do that. There we go. Constantly be in the market for producing these tangles. Yep. Not even going to aim anymore. Just kidding, we will aim. Right. Okay. Alright. The more damage we do, the more we get our grenade back. We want to do as much damage. There we go. Get these guys quick. Okay, so try to get her from here. You want to try to get as much distance as possible. So that way when... Alright. Switch this out, get a fresh one. Yep. Alright. Okay. Nice. Nice, we got that one. Now we just need to go over here. There we go. Ah, no, 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 you shouldn't have not been that close. Never be that close. Yep. Yeah, okay. Now you just, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, cool. Okay. Keep your distance, play it safe. This mission is known to sneak up and grab people. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Let's let everything just kind of swarm the area. Nice. Sweet. That's what we call clearing the field. These are board wipes here. There we go. Beautiful. And that is how we wrap this mission up. Alright. Do we actually get anything from this anymore? I don't think we do.
Commander Zavala, I've just received
Yeah.
a report regarding
Oh,
a missing
dang.
cruiser
It's
from
an
my
in charge.
fleet.
Let's
A detachment
go.
of my forces has seen
Hey.
Lord Saladin's conscription as cause to defect.
Hey, Lord Salad? Who are you
I
talking
thought you
about?
cleaned your house of disloyal operatives.
Some require a more thorough shake
Alright,
to
let's see.
dislodge.
Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, cool. That's actually not bad. Alright, so let's see. There's 3 Ascendant Shards. We could technically take a exotic piece of armor and max it out. That's what that means, and I'm not doing that anytime soon, because all that I am using is already maxed out. Yeah. Let's see how we did. 208 kills and 24 orbs. Not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I think it could be better, but that's not the point of this build. Alright. Can we turn what we got into... Ooh, ritual activities? Yeah? So we just need to do it 2 more times? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Well, the moment we get here, so I guess what is this? Melee kills? Oh, fun. Alright, so... now we need to do Onslaught too. Get to wave 50 and Onslaught? Okay. Let's see. Yes, let's do that. Ooh, Midtown's actually going to be a pretty good map. Good map. How are we going to treat this? Yeah, this is the... oh, dude, look what happened to that. Because of that one build I had, it devastated the prismatic build. I mean, that is what happens when I put a challenge out there and actually follow through on it. I have to reap my... gotta benefit from my own consequence. Alright, cool. Have you guys had something when you were at, like, work, let's say? Like, say you're doing your day job, right? And you ever kind of had a moment where you wondered, what is, it's one of those, like, you walk in, you know, like that one episode of the, I forget the show's name, but it's like, the guy walks in with a pizza box, and it's like, you got somebody that's, like, burning something in the corner, and it's just, like, all around chaos. You ever had something like that happen? Where it's just like, you know, I don't need to be here today. Because, you know, I've had some of those days where it's like, huh, okay, you know, maybe I should have just taken the time off. Alright. Nice. Dang, man. Got that quick reload going on here. So we can also get these done while we're at it. You know what? I don't think I'm going to put anything in just yet. I'm gonna hold off. The good strat here with game modes like Onslaught, you don't necessarily want to put all your eggs in lower end stuff. So in this case, this is like the proverbial basket, where it's like you can easily spend to get one of these, and it's good for a little bit. But if I were you guys, I would actually use it or use it to save. Don't use it to just use it. Yep, take that. Yep. Yep, we do need these kills. Nice. Okay. There we go. Why did I aim with a grenade launcher? These things don't ever need aiming. They're perfect. You just fling them. Nice. Alright. Oh, nice. You're just gonna stand there. Good, good, good. I love that. Dude, man, if only we can have all the enemies do that, that'd be great. Yeah, we'll put that there for now. There. There we go. Beautiful. Alright.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Sweet. Oh gosh. Gotta go disarm. Okay. That's fine. Dang, man. Oh, that one little guy was about to go. That was kind of cute, actually. Go, Friendling, go. There we go. Sweet. Yep. Time to clean house here. Perfect. Oh, well, you guys got that one taken care of. Nice try. Alright. Man, these guys are just like hanging around. They're like, alright, let's wait for the Guardians. Not a problem. Alright, so we got what, 4,000 something? We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold it again. We want to get at least like maybe like 8,000, in my opinion. So we basically waste about 4 rounds with not investing points into anything. Because ideally what I would like to do is take one of these and like upgrade it twice. Or take one of those over there and maybe upgrade it 3 times. That'd be the way to go. Yep, done there. Oh, dang. Alright. Nice try, buddy. Man, everybody is just in the same place. Don't camp in one spot, man. Don't pile up. Alright, clear that whole area. Nice. Sweet. Oh, dang. There we go. Dang it, man. Heavy ammo is just not very kind to me. I mean, I guess that works. Come on, get out of here. I can actually get out. There we go. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So 5,000, that's not bad at all. We're doing pretty good. Get wrecked by the Bleak Watcher. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So they're already taking the spark. Good. Make this job a lot easier for all of us. Sweet. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so see, we can upgrade that for 4,000. We're almost at 6,000. Okay. Upgrade for 4,000. I mean, like, we would have enough technically to, like, max this out if we wanted to. So that's really cool. Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Ted. Tech Gamer. Oh, you gonna be nice to me now? Booyah! Get out of here. Yep. Look at all that lovely, delicious ammo that came back. Heck yeah. Okay. Sweet. We definitely need those kills, so unfortunately we'll be wasting the heavy ammo on little guys, it seems. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that was some good damage. Let's go.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Alright. That was pretty good, actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. Get out of here. Nice. Take those guys. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we'll let them take care of the last one, unless they go down for whatever reason. Nice.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Okay. This boss is not going to be too difficult. We should be fine. Plus, we get a chance to refill on everything. There we go. Keep our distance from this guy, and just make sure we just generally do some good damage. Except in my case, make sure I can get those. Yep, there you go. Yeah, look at that. See? Before you know it, that's it. Easy enough. Together again.
Is that a miniature sun?
Ooh.
But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
Dang. Alright. So now that we got 8,000 points, where can we go? Oh, this side, yeah. It's gonna be this side. Now that we got some points, we can actually go ahead and start upgrading something to a pretty good amount. Honestly, I want to do something like this. 35, and then 5,000 is what we need, which is actually pretty easy to get since, you know, we haven't quite gotten there yet to begin with, so we're going to actually get there after this round. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Yep. Get wrecked everything. Alright. Booyah. Cool. Now, we should be okay to start upgrading something. I guess after the round's over. Oh, there's our exotic engram. Yeah, boy, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can go to Rahool. Let's finish this out. Whether we win it or not, we're finishing the game. We're not quitters, man. Yippers. Get rid of you all. Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's just do this. Alright. We grab you. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yep, there we go. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. We're just gonna start flooding this area. The more we flood it, the better. Man, Swarmers for the win, man. Alright, cool. Now that we got that, we upgrade that, and then we're going to finish this out by getting shacks. Shacks will actually be very useful for us. So, that's going to provide us some very good and very well needed protection for now. Right. Alright, let's go. Nice. They're all just gonna get swarmed at this point by us. Alright. Scrappy collector. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, okay. What? Okay, dude. That's not very fair at all, but oh well. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that is not fair at all. But at the same time, it's 100% because they're actually aiming at shafts. Yep. Choke point. That's what happens when you get into a choke point. Things start going crazy.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Alright, let's do it. Nice. There we go. Alright. Because we still need those linear fusion rifle kills, right? So kind of still need to get those kills. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Orbital strike, let's go. Dang, dude, you didn't even stand a chance. Woo. Let's go. Back into the fray. Grab. Let's not grab that. 1500. Yeah, that's because we got 2k, but that's okay. We'll hold off. Because this next round should allow us to afford doing like 2 upgrades if we want to do that. You want to maximize the amount of upgrades that you do per round. So you know, if you're spending like a couple rounds to gain points, but then you can get like a Shax on the 3rd round, then that's efficient use. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Perfect. The area of denial is actually pretty good. Good placement. Awesome. Alright. Alright, we stay here and capture. They actually going to... No, they're not going to go that far. Come on. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, that totally missed for some weird reason. Alright, cool. Interesting. Sweet. Do that. Get some heavy ammo. We want to get as much of that as possible. Right. Nice. Wait. There you go. Good job, man. You just wait it out. Okay, take out the shoulder pads first. Let's do it. There you go. As long as he's a not a named guy, we should be okay. Because if he's not a named guy, then we can finish them off. Who says I want to submit that? I don't want to bring that in yet. go. Nice try. Sweet. Yep, just cover the bases, I see. Alright, so we got 4,000. That's not bad at all. That's some really good numbers right there. Let's see.
Victory is a matter of will.
Right, just making it in. How's everyone doing? Going to be getting the Rime Coat Raiments, man. We already got our engram. We got our ciphers. We're just gonna finish this out, and then we're gonna go ahead and go for it. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, like, hello? Alright. Clear the board. Nice shot, whoever the hunter was that did that. Nice. Let's play this safe. Sweet. And that's way too easy. There you go. They're completely helpless if you play safe.
Incoming at break.
Oh, thanks for that, Michael. You sound a little British today. I don't know. Oh, is that another recluse? Interesting. Oh, no, it's not. Nice. Alright, so 4,000. We could get another one of these, because that Shax is still alive. Ah, so it's already been upgraded. Cool. So we just need to get some more, maybe? Oh, wait, no, this side. Got it. Alright. We get to 2,000. This is actually really good, because then our next round we'll be able to get Shax. I believe. I believe we can get Shax next round. Alright. Over here. I don't need all of these. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at all of these dudes, man. All crowding up on one dude. That sounds like a weird thing to say. But I don't know. Maybe it's as weird as you want it to be. Oh, nice. Nope. I'm gonna use that on you. Use the supers when you can. There we go. Yep. Let's get some of those kills. Nice. Alright. Dude, we're just this whole this set is just popping. We don't have a sidearm, so we're just gonna wait. Nice, there we go. Man, whoever is working with it, man, we are all in sync today. Yep, there we go. Nice. Got the one that actually matters. Woohoo! There we go. Nice. Nice. Nice, there we go. Perfect. Just gotta clear everything out. Let's see. Boop. There it is. Alright. Perfect. There you go. And then we need 5,000. Whew. Okay, that's gonna take a couple rounds. Unless we just steal all the kills. That's an option, right? I wonder, is there like a trap card that we can activate in here? You're like, you've activated my trap card. Snatch Steal on your kills. Yeah, even though Snatch Steal is technically a equipped spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! I swear, man, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. I've only been playing for like the last, I don't know how many years. You know, paper game, that is. Oh, no, dude. Really? That's fine. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. We won't focus on it. There we go. Yeah, let's go, dude. Man, this weapon is so good. The moment they made it, that was like the day they realized, yeah, I don't think we're going to be making a lot of other weapons, so let's just make this one. This will last forever. They'll love it. Oh yeah, let's go. Nice. Dang. Dang, dude. They're just not seeing this coming. Holy crap, dude. Oh, you know, that probably would work, right? Oh, whatever. I clearly can't throw it to save my life.
Victory is a matter of...
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Oh, hey there, Michael. I'm Tech. Enjoy that. Nice. Alright, cool. He's gonna go ahead and rush into this. He has Centrifuge, right? Alright, that's cool. We don't have to actually hit our targets. Yeah, who says we need to hit our targets?
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Alright, let's see. 3,000? Oh, sweet, man. That's actually going to be easy then. We'll get 2 Shaxes this time around. Actually, not going to lie. That'll probably be the most amount of Shaxes I've had. Be 100% with everyone. Alright. Sweet. Cool. There we go. Booyah. Booyah, let's go. Sweet. Let's report back to the main area. Nice. Okay, time to stay away from all these saboteurs. Alright. Nice, there we go. We took him out. No need for that. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and bring some of these back. Nice, dude. Okay, cool. Not bad. Oh, balls. Yep, enjoy all that. go. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Good to know.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Dang it, man. It's time to go in there. Let's go. Time to fight the boss. Alright. Let's do it. Nice. Yep. Nice. There we go. Needle Storm for the win. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Ah, the shotgun that I don't use. Ooh, Feeding Frenzy surrounded. Okay, not really. Don't care about that.
Blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Nice. Okay. Nope. Fine. Respawning restricted. Let's go. Dang it, I can't go over. Man, can't upgrade that? That's a disappointment. Oh, this area, yeah. Alright, so since this is actually not going to be easy, we might want to upgrade some of these. Sweet. Yeah, we'll grab that. There we go. Yep, there we go. Everything is an absolute nightmare. Bullet storm. Alright. Let's go, dude. Just keep bringing them out. Alright, doing good so far. Nope. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's. Nice try. Yep, nice. Not going anywhere. Alright. Get rid of you. That's gonna be a nightmare and a half. Sweet. Alright. Crap. Yep, goodbye there. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Alright. Let's go for that. No, I don't want that. Give me the tango. There we go. We want the tango. We don't want him used. Hey!
Welcome, Jolly Wave.
Thank you very much. You could go anywhere you want. You decided to come over here. I feel flattered and honored. Thank you for dropping on by, and if you enjoy your time, and you like what you see, then hey, stay a while longer. And who knows, if you guys want to ever join me, just let me know, because I'd be willing to do open sessions with everyone. Alright. Okay, good. Yep, okay. Yep, let me grab that. Boop. Nice. Alright. Try to clear this area out. Catch a breather for like 2 seconds. Alright. Okay. Straight down there. Alright. Yepers. Dang it, man. These wizards, man. Good old wizards. Yep, you can stop that. Wait, how do I...
Execute all targets, and
Okay,
make sure
then I
there's no
guess,
standing when the dust settles.
Alright, fair enough. Sweet. Alright, so it looks like Fatebringer's going over there. Sweet. Not to worry. Alright, time to mow this thing down. Booyah. Alright, we should have that available now. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Nice, got some kills there before the spark hit.
Love it.
Oh yeah. That's what we love doing. We love obliterating things. After all, we are guardians, after all. That's all we know how to do. Feels to burn with me. Come on. Oh yeah. Who needs to work out when you can just spaz out and get the power that you so ever want? That's right. Feel those muscles, man. Oh, crap. You know what? Fine. We'll save. We'll make a big investment. Thank you. Goodbye there, acolyte. Okay. Not to worry, we just come over here. Dang, so it looks like most of these guys just usually hang around in this area. Fine by me. Land of explosive personalities. Dang it, man. Thing just spawned right in. There. Dang, man. We'll grab that just in case. Okay. I guess we're hunting someone down. Yep, there's the sound. We'll let him take care of it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Hey, don't just like attack me because I happen to be the one that's here. That's messed up, man. Alright. Dang, dude. Usually those tormentors like wreak havoc on those areas, so you like want to get rid of them as quickly as possible. But then if you don't, or if you do, then you have all the waves of enemies that are just gonna start doing exactly what they're doing now. There we go. Get rid of those guys. Bring you back. Come on, man. Not over. Yeah, we're like, go battery, go battery, go. Go battery, go battery, go.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Dang, dude. Alright. Alright, we do this now, so that way we can restock once we get to the rally. And there we go. Yep. Nice. Just do that. Nice. That was a good quick round. That's what I'm talking about. Holy crap, dude. That is what I am talking about. That was really good quick round. Ooh, speciologist. Okay. You know what? You deserve it, man. You're putting work in. And that deserves to be deleted. Alright. Alright. Let's see. It really looks like we're putting the work in, so we may not even be able to play the other game. Fine by me, I guess. Cool, like getting cheated there. Alright. Nice, nice. I like this, yes. Come on, keep going. Sweet. Alright. Sweet. You wanna try to run that by us again? Dang, we're just we're holding down the fort. When one of us goes down, the other one can bring us back up. Alright. Nice. Nice. Woo! Nice. Yep. There we go. As much as this does work, it's gonna have to do a little bit better. We're gonna need to be quick on this one. Dang, dude. Holy crap. Look how slow they're going. Yep, prismatic, let's go. That's right, there we go. Dang, dude, we are just cooking. I don't know, man. This is insane. Alright.
How are you doing today?
Hey, you know, I'm doing pretty good. Like, are you asking me how I'm doing today? Nice. I am doing just fine. Thank you for asking. I wish I could say the same to you and then have you respond, but then if you do respond normally, then I will question reality and question myself. And that's not something I want to do right now, at the very least. I want to have a little bit of sanity, right? Ah, sweet, we got a Shax here. Awesome, didn't even think about that. You know what? We get a third Shax. Let's go, baby. Yeah. We get a third Shax. Represent Shax, the Warlocks, man. Represent us. Because we brought 3 of you out. Yeah, that's right. I shoot backwards because that's what I secretly want. There you go. Booyah, let's go. Clear the area. Yeah, there we go. Clear it. Nice. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Wave 44. Dang, we're actually almost done. That's insane. We only got like about, what, 5 more rounds, yeah. Yeah, come on. Alright. There we go. There we go. Nice. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Alright, regular wizard. Alright, so those are thralls, that's fine. Of course. Hit 6 and 9, let's go, perfect. Alright. We're just rocking here, man.
Best your opponents and survive.
There we go.
Victory is a matter of will.
Nice. Sweet. Alright, so they got that under control. Let's go. Nice, dude. Direct impact. Let's go. Alright. Go. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Now watch me. I swear, if this thing is like, nope. Yep, of course. Hey.
Welcome Eliania 202.
Ah. How's it going, Eliana? Eliana? Yeah, Eliania? Yeah, that's what it is, Eliania. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying your time. I know I am. Pretty good time all together. Sweet. Decided to play some Destiny for a little bit to kind of break away from the usual Monster Hunter. My day's going great. What about you? Oh, you know what? Hey, it's good, man. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm doing what I like here, and we can. Oh hell yeah, man! I'm enjoying the wonders of trying to figure out when things are actually showing up in this game. It was fun. But yeah, I was actually thinking about playing some Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit later today. I actually have not started any Yu-Gi-Oh games, so to speak, on the PC. So it'll be like first time booting everything up, and first time essentially getting everything up and running. So I was thinking, you know, I play this stuff on my phone a lot, and there's some streamers that I watch, and I think to myself, you know, they're playing Magic. I wish I could have gotten into Magic way back when I was younger, but I just never had anyone to play with. But Yu-Gi-Oh, oh, forget it, man. There were people, and the cool part about that is that there were people in school, man. I pretty much like mainly played in middle school with a bunch of people, and the funny part about it. So do I stream every day? No, I actually take Saturdays off. As it stands right now, it's kind of up for debate of whether or not I want to keep going 6 out of the 7 days, because I do need to eventually have a day or two to like make some highlights and stuff like that.
Incoming ad break.
I mean, yeah, I would love to be able to collab, man. I would definitely say this: if you want to collab with me, you can sync up with me on Discord, if you have a Discord, because I would love to do that. What games do you play, man? Because I would like to know like what kind of games you play, so that way if we have like the same type of games that we play, we could just play together. You know what? These guys got it. They totally have this. Yeah, see, they totally have this. Yep, get those out. Nice. And pop goes the weasel. Doesn't have any engagement on. You know, Joshua, let me say this. I'm willing to open myself up for collaborations, even if I don't have anybody, because to be honest, if I'm enjoying collabing with somebody that is enjoying the time, then that's what matters to me, man. I'd rather be able to play with people that I actually love to play, and maybe have a few people that are watching, as opposed to have a bunch of people that watch but nobody wanting to collab. So I'm totally okay with that. Alright, let's get this popping off. Okay, and everything went super dark there for a second. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Alright, let's grab one of those, do constant damage. Nice, dude, let's go. We got him. This should be this actually should be 50, because it's every 5 rounds. Yeah, there it is. Cool.
I have prevented extinction level events.
Nice,
that were
dude.
gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Woo! That was nice. I love that. Dang, it's time for me to go ahead and see. Let's check this. Dang it! If only I can get to this menu. There we go. You know what? These guys were like really cool. So I like Faithful's name. I think that was pretty cool. Woo! Dang, man. All right, I like that. Those were some good kills. Those were some good kills. Yeah, for real. You know what? This is a build, though, that I've tweaked. Like, I've worked on this build for a while. I actually had two variants of this build. I have this one that you see now, and I had another one that was here. I ended up putting it on dim. But it was this one and then a poison build. Because poison in this game kind of got nerfed. I decided I'll just get rid of that build because it suits that really well, as opposed to this one, whereas this one is all about just getting as many threadlings. Yeah, I got a Discord. If you want, I can. Let me see here. Do I even want to do this? Because this is going to be useless after Guardian games. I think. I'll hold on to this, because if this goes to 0, then I'll add it to my great collection of zeros. Alright. Yes, I do have one. Let me send that to you right now. Okay. Let's see. Where should I drop you to? Because I have one for Destiny 2, which since you're here and you're enjoying your time, I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop you off there. Chat box? Alright. Let's see, because I actually have a bunch of different voice channels, to be honest. So this was pretty much for my friends. I'm actually in the middle of creating one specific for this, for both the YouTube and Twitch channels. So for right now, I do have one where all my friends are pretty much on, that I actually created since Destiny 1. And believe it or not, the group that I will invite you in shouldn't even be around. Like, this honestly should not be around, because it was actually meant as a joke. And it turned out that it was like, oh hey, how about we go ahead and do this instead?
Shout out to Eliania 202.
Hey, you know what? That dragon's putting in some work here. Alright. So if you want to join the Discord, there you go, my man.
Welcome tech_gamer_25.
Michael, I think you're drunk. Maybe you don't have enough to eat. You want something? Here, let me give you something. I think you're delusional. Let's see here. There, you get a treat.
It's delicious tech_gamer_25.
Yeah, sometimes I'll feed him if he's get a little naggy, or he's drunk, which I think in this case he might just be. All right, let's see here. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I would love to be able to collaborate, because for starters, I would actually like to learn how that actually works. Because ever since they released it, right? It's like, yeah, you could do all this, and I'm thinking, huh. I don't know how it works, because in the past, I don't think we even had that feature. So now it's just like, alright, well, now I gotta figure out who to actually try it on. So I think that'd be really cool. But tell me, Eliana, or Eliania? Yeah, Eliania. Ellie, do you mind if I call you Ellie? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna butcher that name so many times. And I am terribly sorry if that's the case. But yeah, tell me what games you play, because I would love to collab if we have games that we like to play together. I can definitely tell you guys that I've been playing Destiny 2. Well, I've been playing Destiny since the first one. I'm no alpha or beta player. I've pretty much played it since day one, and got the chance to enjoy all the shenanigans that both Destiny 1 and 2 have had to offer. If there's one thing that I wish that Bungie could do with Destiny 2 is to bring back some of the old raids, like the Leviathan and stuff like that. I think that would be really nice for them to bring it back. Oh, okay, actually we do want that. We don't want that. No, I don't mind that. That can go. Stats for all and chain reaction? Yeah, I'll keep you. That's actually not bad. Decent roll. I just joined. Oh, okay. Nice. By any chance, do you have a Monster Hunter? Because I know... Ah, with your main Discord. Alright. That's fair. Alright. Let's check this out. Okay. Can we do this? Okay. I want to be able to get this. So how do we get this again? Oh. That's probably why. Okay. Alright. Yeah, do you play that? If you do, like if you have Wilds or World, I play both. And I mean, if you have those, that's definitely something we can sync up on. If you ever want, actually, if you want to know my schedule, since right now this is one of the 2 random game days, I play Destiny on Sundays, I play Monster Hunter on Mondays, Elden Ring on Tuesday, and it would be Power World on Wednesdays. Unfortunately, I have to figure out how to retrieve my save file because I've somehow managed to have lost it, or it doesn't come back anymore. But for right now, Wednesday has become that magical day, at least to do randomized games, until I figure out how to get that fixed. Yes! Yes! Finally!
Some of these files are rolled into
We
the
got
CD
it!
itself.
And you know what? Because I don't have this either, we get 2 of them. Heck yeah, man. I've come and I've conquered. So happy for this, because now I get to actually figure out how to make a build based off of this. Ooh, okay. Okay, I don't like
This
you.
war is a complicated algorithm for certain.
If only the mobility wasn't cracked, I would have accepted literally like intellect, resilience, or recovery. Would have accepted any of those, I would have been okay. Shoot, even strength. Not mobility. This, on the other hand, isn't that bad. I'm completely okay with this. Dang, man. Insane. I'm sorry. Why by any chance were all those messages deleted? If I have to ask. Because I don't think he necessarily was bad. He's not, oh, he's not really who he is. Okay. So you're saying that he's like a bot, right?
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means.
Bot or an alt account? I mean, it's okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, hey, it was nice talking to him while he was there. Ooh, okay. 2012, 14, 10, 10, 12, and 10. I have checked his profile and discovered he's not... Thank you, man. That is why I got moderators, because since we have so little people, I am prone to spark conversation with everyone. But that's okay. I gotta have people that I can trust. And you know what? You're doing a real good job. I like that.
I still can't believe this.
And I'll tell you right now, for anyone, if anyone that's ever known me in real life, trust is not easy to come by with me. I'm a very skeptical person, but I do like to talk. If you get into my good graces and you lose it, as I usually tell even my best of friends, if you lose my trust, good luck trying to get it back, because you have to work extra hard. I have firmly believed that. I've kept that close to heart all these years of my life. And unfortunately, even that doesn't bode well sometimes with family. But you know what? If you betray my trust, it's something that I have to learn to recover from, because to any degree, like betrayal of any kind is not exactly something you want. So if I usually put my walls up pretty high, then it only makes the people that are in my circle that want to stay in my circle that much more trustworthy, or at least work that much harder to keep the trust. Otherwise, I'm a really cool guy, and I mean, shoot, I like shooting the wind, man. If I can get a better swarmers, that'd be okay. That's fair. If he ever pops up. If he pops up, then I'll do just that. Man, I remember the days... You know what, that actually reminds me of a great story. I remember the days of the PS3. If anyone's ever... For those who have owned a PS3, for those who are just like me...
Hello, Guardian.
Those days when we were like, you know what? If we wanted to get DLC for free, or like get stuff off of our friends for free, we always had to have an alt account. So like, I had like 5 different accounts because I was like, you know, I want Black Ops Zombies, I want Kino de Toden. Oh no, Kino de Toden and 5, I believe, were readily available anyways. But it's like, I want Ascension without paying it. So then I would go ahead and create an alt account, and then before you know it, have a friend is like, yeah, here's my credentials, and just log in, and then on your system, and there you go, you can get it. Sweet. Would get it, and then if I decided to buy something, then I was like, hey, do you want this? It's like, yeah, okay, here's my account, and I would tell you right now, I mean, of course, for those who have never owned a PS3 and haven't kept up with it, they cracked on that real quick, because they realized that what a lot of us were basically doing was circumventing the system and pirating off of each other. Which, for those of you who know, pirating is illegal because it is a form of theft. But hey, you try to convince all of us teenagers that when half of us used, what was it? When half of us used like FrostWire or LimeWire for our music and movies, I included. And I'll tell you right now, I never got a single virus on it. I'll connect you with another streamer so that you can collaborate. Okay. How about this? Send me a message right now, if you can, Joshua. If you have me on Discord, go ahead and send me a message right now. And after the stream, then I will go ahead and I'll meet up with you right after. That way I know you're there and I can see you. I think that would make a lot more sense. Alright, but you know what? We actually got what we wanted. So I think this is a good opportunity to go ahead and we're going to switch games. I'm going to go ahead and play... you know what? I'm going to play Duel Masters. Because that are a... Should I do Master Duels or Duel Masters? Because the link... doing like Duel Masters is actually... Well, Duel Masters is an old anime. What am I talking about? Should I do the one that has like the 3-card layouts? I think it's called like Link Duels or something, or Master Duels. So I think I could do one or the other, to be honest. Because both of those are pretty fun to play. Let me go ahead and dismantle all the rest of the stuff here that we don't need. But I'll tell you right now, the next time we do Destiny 2, immediately we're going to look at this. We're going to go ahead and look at this and see what kind of shenanigans we can make from this bad boy. Because, oh boy, I think this is going to be pretty cool.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Hi, Michael. I'm Tech. I swear, if that ends up, if someone clips that, I know for a fact that's going to be a running gag. Oh, Pando. You know, I didn't think I needed you in my life, but you know, when nobody else is here with me and it's just me and my thoughts, at least you're here. Just reminding me that you're hungry and thirsty, or sleeping, or as the game calls it, Z. When you're Zedding out of your mind. I am, baby. We need any more? Okay, cool. I have to admit, this Guardian games, man, has been kind of insane. Before we leave Destiny and go to another game, Guardian games has actually been kind of crazy. It's been like one-sided in my opinion. It's either Titans win or Hunters win. So far, none of the Warlocks have been winning. Who knows? Maybe they're just biding their time and waiting for, oh, you know, the final weeks, which would be this week actually. Alright, let me go ahead and pop up the game, and then we will hop off this one. Because, let's be honest here. Duel Masters, or yeah, Master Duel. Why do I keep saying Duel Masters? Master Duels, I think, is going to be a bit of a challenge up front. Because that game, like, relies on you kind of creating your deck. Whereas the other one, you technically have a usable deck. Yeah, Duel Links. Duel Links... you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna play Master Duels. I'm 100% okay with that. Let's play Master Duels. We're gonna go ahead and exit the desktop. I'm okay as if you... Oh, well, look at this. It's here. Alright. Alright, boys. First time here playing this game. Oh, dude. Of course, it's maintenance. You know what that means? We're gonna try the other one. Dang, the one time that we wanted to actually play this, we can't play it. Alright, well, you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to go ahead and play the other one. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Sweet. So then after, we will go ahead and we'll have our little chat. Sweet. We're just getting some files installed for right now. We're going to be playing Duel Links because Master Duels is currently under maintenance. So once all the little scripts run, then we'll go ahead and start playing. I do currently play this on both of my phones. I have a phone that usually is just here, stays here for a little bit. But as for my main phone, I also have this game. So once the script installs, we'll be playing and building our decks, I guess. Do you guys think I should pick? Oh, I don't know. Should I pick Yugi or Kaiba? Because honestly, I don't mind either way. Eventually, we'll be unlocking all characters anyway, so I'm okay with that. But what character should I start with? I think dragons are pretty cool, but take it from me, I love dragons, so it's kind of a thing with me. That's loud. Gotta lower this crap down. Can we not? Oh, yeah, hold on, we can. There we go. Alright. Yep. Hold on there. I don't want you guys to see how... I don't want to date myself just yet, although you guys probably see it. So let me just scroll all the way down. There it is. Yep. And then we scroll here. Yeah. And then we scrolled here. Won't give that away just yet. Accept that. There we go. We're back now. Alright. Sure we will. I wonder, can this actually increase in size? Alright. Yep, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Sure, I remember it from the anime.
Let's see if Kaiba, I cannot afford to lose.
Yeah, let's do Kaiba. Kaiba's actually pretty cool. And I'll go ahead and lower myself down, because otherwise I'm going to, like, peak this mic.
I will defeat you once and for all.
Alright, there we go. Adjusted the volume. Hopefully that's good. I gotta figure out how to enlarge this, so...
It's my turn. Alright. I summon a monster in attack position. My turn is done. It's my draw.
Alright, Mystic Horseman, not bad. Okay. Yep. Sure.
Watch closely. I summon a monster in attack position.
I wish we could actually skip this whole thing. Like if you select the option that you played, that you played before and remember the anime, you should be able to skip this. Yep, you're gonna magically summon a monster, just so I can do this. Alright. We're gonna basically like, kind of like, blast through this for right now. Just so we can try to figure out how to get this to like work. Alright, cool. It does take a little bit though. I think when you get to like dual rank or yeah, like dual level or dual rank something, then I think it's like 3 or something, then we should be okay or something like that. Can I technically get away with this, or will I say no? So I believe I have this already. Alright, you know what? We don't have it. We're rocking now. Sweet. Alright. Yep. And yes, I know. I don't want to duel. Dude. Skip, please. Yep, there we go. Got some level ups there. There we go. Yep, once we get this, I think like stage 3 or 4, we should be okay. Please, can we not go through this whole tutorial? This is agonizing. So fine. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, you actually have cards over here. Okay. Alright. Yes. That's literally none of which I can really use, but maybe conscription. I think I can use conscription. Yep, skip that. Alright. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Please stop telling me what to do, game. I've actually played this so many times. I feel like they give you the illusion of choice when it comes to stuff like that, what they say. Okay. We don't need the logs. Yep, skip all this. Basically, Joey comes into the scene. He's now available at the duel gate. There will be missions where you need to fight duelists at the duel gate. I swear, stop making me go through every little step, bro. Come on. Oh well. I guess that's fair when you're
Step right up
when
so
you're
I can knock you down.
when you're like playing the game, right? And then we're going to absolutely beat him. Hey! How's it going there?
Welcome, Blurb.
Welcome,
I'll
Blurb.
show this sniveling puppy that he's more
Hey.
bark than bite. Kaiba, it's duel. Here we come.
Alright.
I summon a monster in
Settings.
attack. I end my turn. Here I go.
Let's see
It's my
here.
turn.
Hey, how's it going? How are you two doing? Alright, I am seeing if I can actually increase the size of this, because this is amazing how small this looks.
Draw.
I get it's a mobile game, but hey. Let me see here. How can I just utterly be a jerk to this guy?
I set a monster.
I love this.
No one
So,
messes with Joey. I draw.
cool
Let's
fact
do
about
this.
this, guys.
Don't fail me now.
The AI in the very beginning kind of sucks.
I end my turn.
So what you want to do is actually get them to like bring everything out, so that way you can go ahead and just basically take your big monster and just do damage.
No one messes with Joey. I draw. Here we come.
Doing good. I was actually playing some Destiny earlier today. I finally got the exotic chest piece that I was looking for. And to be honest, getting my butt kicked was very fun. I thought I never thought I would say that, to be honest, but yeah, it was fun. Actually, you know what? Let me see here. Let me get this. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit. There you go. Oh. But yeah, like, I pretty much had some fun. I was tweaking my build a little bit. Fuck yeah. Butt kicking means you earned it, yeah. I now have to figure out how to make a an armor piece that I just got work. Because that is the thing. I gotta figure out how it works now. Joey Wheeler, you are surprising me. Out of like the tons of time that I've actually spent on my phone with this game, I'm actually surprised that he's actually holding his own fairly well. Alright. That's fine. Next game, next turn we're gonna win this. And then I get to play the lovely game of like, how do I make this work? To be honest, Grimy, I was actually gonna play Master Duel, because I wanted to actually like get back into that since I played it on console. But the problem was, funny story about this. The problem was, maintenance was around. So I kinda got screwed by that. But you know, it is what it is. So now it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to get this to be like full size, or at least bigger than this. When I can get some freedom here. Because the game right now is in like tutorial mode where it's trying to tell me, do this, do that. I'm like, please, let me just do stuff. Oh, actually, while you guys are on, let me see if I go to here. Right now I have it loading, but look at that. Look what's actually on the list of to download. I will, out of all the years of not being able to play, I will eventually be able to do this. Dude! Dude, oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. I'm super happy. I'm stoked. I'm lost for words to be 100% with all with you guys. I'm super happy for that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's fair. But yeah, you know, eventually when I can start playing the game, I'll learn how to, I'll relearn again on how to actually how decks work in that game. So once I can figure out how decks work in Magic, then you'll bet your bottom dollar, man, that I will figure out how to make a pretty good deck. I'll tell you right now, if Dragon Ball Z is a card game that we could play on like PC, I would love to do that, because I would love to get back into that. Alright, home screen. This I actually thought was really cool. So this is something I never seen before. This has to be like an update where you can actually see all your characters, or at least like your characters here. And the tons of things that they're gonna give you as an update. But I will say, if you guys are interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like this is a really good way to give you the basics on like how basic mechanics work of the game. Alright, we'll get those. And I am now free! Alright, let's see. How can we do this? Let's see here. Performance, yes. Resolution. You can change the resolution and settings at the title screen. Let's do that. I want to actually be able to do that. Yes. Alright, 16 by 10. Wait a minute. I'm curious. Oh, jeez. Whoa there. No. What we dialed this down. Ah, okay. Yes, so Man, I gotta find the right settings for this. Okay, so basically in Destiny, I finally got the exotic that I want, and I decided, you know what? Since I got everything that I want, and I want to go ahead and play something else, because you know, you guys kind of inspired me to kind of break away from the monotony of just playing the same thing over and over. So I decided, you know what? Why not? I mean, it's worked for them, and you know what? They're playing a game that they really like, and to me, honestly, I never got the opportunity to truly enjoy, truly enjoy Magic the same way that you guys did on either platform, paper or on PC. I got the chance to enjoy a little bit of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Mainly on paper. Actually, that's all I know. In fact, let me show you guys a little something. To tell you guys that to say that I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an understatement. I had collected for so long. I'm going to go ahead and break away from the audio here real quick. So if you're glad to hear it. Well, let me tell you. Would you guys like to see this collection? Because this is what's going to happen. We're going to move this. I'm actually working on this right now. I'm adding some upgrades to my modded Game Boy SP. But I have a deck in here. I have a deck in here. I have a deck in here. With 2 decks in here. I have a whole bunch of stuff in here. And I have a huge, kind of like container. Full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Believe it or not, down there used to be full of Magic cards, but, you know, because I don't necessarily have friends to really play with in real life. Oh, yeah, okay. Bet. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do this. You guys don't get to see what's behind the scenes just yet. We'll let that do its magic and focusing. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Alright. I'm officially going to have a platform or stuff that I'll be able to do this. Because I actually did find a way that I can use my phone as a camera, guys. So I got to reinstall the program on this PC. But yeah, eventually I'll go down memory lane and figuring out what each of these decks actually are. Because to be 100% with everyone, I forgot. I forgot what's actually in half of these boxes, or bins, or deck box. Yeah, deck boxes. Oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? I'm sure you guys want to see more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Full of cards, too. Have 2 of these. I actually want to make the Yubel deck. This, I ended up getting this a long time ago, so this is just a bunch of cards. But, full of cards. I am trying to work my way to making a Yubel deck. I got the bones for it. Got another one here. I'll show you one of them. Oh yeah, I'll show you this one. So, Grimy and Ageless. Remember how I say every now and then that I had a deck that was full of level 8 monsters? And I called it my toolbox deck? There you go. Honestly, I don't know how I got this to work, but it works. Looking like me out the text. I'll show you some of my stash. Yeah. Oh, no. You want me to show you something? Yeah. This is not my, this used to be a lot more, I'll tell you that. This used to be a lot more. Now I don't know how I'm putting all of it back in there. And another one. It's been like years and years of collecting. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm just finding more. Another one. And just like DJ Khaled said, another one. Another one. I tell you, man, I genuinely am screwed now. I can't put this all back in, so I'm going to spend the rest of the week. Oh, yeah, the green one. You like the green one? Funny story about this. Yeah. So, funny story about this. This actually comes with a dice box, too. That's in here, and I don't want to open this up. I actually have different things. So I got like kits for like soldering kits. When I want to do like modifications and stuff to like old handhelds and whatnot. And the little deck box belongs in here. But the cool story about this is that I went with some friends to Cool Stuff Inc. And I bought I bought some booster boxes like what you've seen down there for the oh yeah. Like I bought a couple of these and I was like, all right, cool. We can go ahead and start. Gave some packs to my friends. We were all just opening them, seeing which ones like were worth money and stuff like that. Typically, I don't try to resell a lot of the cards. I actually, you know what? It just reminded me. It's not all of them. Crap. Oh man, let me take this off before it gets yanked off. Nope, that's the drawer full of... Nope. It should be somewhere here. I have an entire binder full of cards that I've had for oh so many years. Here it is. And this has slowly evolved over the years, as you can see, full of just different cards. And don't get me wrong, it's not just full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards either, although they pretty much are. I think I may just spend a stream going through this book alone. This is the thing that I hold very dear and close to me when we go to the card shop. If you ever see this and like, hey, can we trade? I'll say yes, and then I will be staring at you the entire time. I will look at the book and look at you, because guess what? These cards I've had for so long. So, yeah. But I don't just have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I actually do have some Dragon Ball Z cards. So, like, for example, we got some of these. Some of, like, the newer Panini ones. And then, like, the OG Panini, or the newer ones and the Panini ones. These are the original ones. Unfortunately, Panini as a company no longer manufactures these cards. So, yeah. And I also do have Dragon Ball Z decks as well. So, very fun to have. And, oh yeah. Also got Pokemon cards as well as Blue Dragon. Yeah. And the cool part is, hey, welcome, welcome. But, like, the cool part about this is the fact that this card right here, this Mew. So, for those of you who know what card is worth money, this card is worth quite a bit of money since it is very rare to come by. Funny story about this, it's worth 0 for me, simply because I found this card when I was in 4th grade. I found it on the curb, right at the school at the time. The school's name was Ventura Elementary. So it was pretty banged up. And because this was a really cool looking card to me, I did the thing that you guys are not supposed to do with cards. My mom and I, we laminated them to preserve them. So let's just say you guys will know which cards I've had for a very long time, and then which ones that I probably had for a while but knew better. Also, another game that I've mainly collected cards for, Naruto, because these honestly were like really cool. I did have like a couple tins, a couple decks for these, but I love the holographs. Like all of the holographic Naruto cards were so cool. But yeah, outside of that, basically I have nothing but like lots of pages of this. Nice. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If I can only aim at the camera. But yeah, I'll go over this one day. But for now, let me show you guys the toolbox deck. I'll do that now. I swear to you guys, this is like until I can get a better room. No, fun fact about this room. I have told everyone that wants to know about this room. one thing that they don't really know. This room that I'm currently in recording this is actually 5 rooms in one. I try to keep it as clean as possible, but as you can see, this has been because right now there is no other room available, and I happen to have been lucky to get the smallest room in the house, but you know, this is actually a workspace, so I work out of this room. I pretty much, this is a bedroom as well, gaming room as well, the streaming area as well. This is also my workshop, so when I do a lot of like projects, plastic welding, soldering, stuff like that, I pretty much do it in here as well, because I have equipment for that. But yeah, it's been pretty rough. So hopefully in the near future, I can get my own place, and when I do, I'll definitely have a room that will look a lot like yours, Grimy. Hopefully, at least. But let's go ahead and move this down, because I actually want to show you, and I don't think this is going to stay in its place. There we go. Maybe we can actually get this. If not, then I'll just move you guys down on purpose. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So let me see. I think we can have you see that. Yep. Let me just test it here. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Thanks, camera. So, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become a game that's evolved. So we have a main deck and an extra deck. So, well, an extra deck is, yeah, so you have an extra deck for your like fusions, your rituals, your link monsters, stuff like that. And of course, this deck needs to have some revision because unfortunately, there are some cards in here that are banned according to the current rules. But yeah, let me go ahead and show you guys all the monsters. We'll just go ahead and go through that. And honestly, I've had friends test this deck out, and they look at me and say, how did you make this into a functional deck? I thought you needed to sacrifice monsters to like, for example, with a level set, like level 5, 6, yeah, level 5s and 6 require one sacrifice for level 5 and 6 monsters. Level 7 and 8s require 2, unless otherwise specified. But this deck specializes in nothing but level 8s. I wish this would just focus a little bit more. There we go. So keep this in mind, because all of these are going to be different. So this is a ritual monster. This requires a spell. What used to be called magic card requires now a spell to go ahead and summon it based off of a specific condition. So you have that. You have the OG. Well, this is not the original Blue Eyes. This was like a reprint, but yep. Based off of the series, Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is Parsec, the Interstellar Dragon. Cool thing about this, as long as you have a level 8 on the field, special summon this bad boy, so he can be on the field. As long as you have level 8s on the field, special summon this bad boy. And as long as it has a certain condition like attack and defense, get a free monster on the field. You can special summon this from hand or graveyard, but then once it's removed, then it's removed from play. So, free summon, and a free revive too when it's in the graveyard. Got more than one copy of these monsters. This is based off of, I could use this to sacrifice this. So this is Dragon Spirit of White. This actually has a good effect. Basically, you can use this card to focus on the camera. You could use this card to basically mill. So you can actually take a back row out. So if they have like a spell or trap, use this, sacrifice, bam, get your card. And then of course, Blue Eyes. So this is actually kind of what made this is the inspiration behind this. You probably can't see it because most of this is like holographic, but this is Nebula Dragon. So the cool thing about Nebula Dragon is that Nebula Dragon has an effect that if you reveal this card from your hand and another level 8 like this, for example, I think it has to be normal. So this is a normal, this is effect. So as long as you like reveal these two in your hand, you could summon both of them on the field, and then the effect would be negated. So I would usually like pop effect, show Blue Eyes, have both of them on the field, and then that opens you up for plays. Plus, you got 2 level 8s on the field without having to sacrifice anything lower. This card is a huge win. This is Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Basically, the effect of this card is you have to remove from play 1 dragon in order to summon it, which, given this deck is full of that, you can easily just throw 1 card out if you have to. But this card, every turn, can actually bring back a dragon monster. So it's like, if you have the field, if you have the space on the field to do that, then you can look at it and say, all right, well, you know what? I'm going to use this effect. I'm going to go ahead and bring this card back. So now you get a free level 8 on the field. Revived. This card has been like very useful for that. And plus, because this is a level 10, we have stuff here that actually can work with this too. Deep Eyes White Dragon. Really nice and beautiful card. I probably should have like normal versions of these. But yeah, this card is actually really cool because if you have... I think it's like a fusion card that I can use to sacrifice. If I have this card on the field, you could just start blowing up life points. Like per. I can go more into this like once I decide to like break this down or like do playtesting. Oh yeah. Believe it or not, this deck has Blue Eyes in it, but it's not the main engine for the deck. It's really weird. And my friends are like, dude, but you have Blue Eyes, so shouldn't it be revolved around that? And I said, nope. It's revolved around level 8s and higher. This one is Chaos Dragon Levineer. So the cool thing about this is that it requires 1 light and 1 dark and 1 focus. Thank you. So 1 light and 1 dark monster to summon it. But it does have like 3 different abilities. One, you have to use at least 1 of them. You can't use all 3. But you can choose which one you want to use based off of how you summon this. And this can be pretty nasty. Plus, it's another level 8, so it can easily be used for summoning. This is actually really cool. This is Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. So the cool part about this is that if you have Blue Eyes on the field, you could just summon this. And this is actually... Let me see here. Yeah, actually, no, correction. If you reveal Blue Eyes in your hand, you can special summon this. It's been a hot minute for this. But, yeah, while it's on the field, once per turn, you could target a monster your opponent controls and destroy it. So this is good for destroying monsters on the field. And it doesn't matter if it's like high-level monsters, god cards, whatever. It can destroy it. Unless otherwise stated. And then you can't attack with it, though. You kind of sacrifice the attack if you use the effect. But, I mean... Between this, the Nebula Dragon, and the Blue Eyes, you pretty much get like 3 monsters on the field. So it's like easy way to summon. Another repeat of the Dragon Spirit of White. And this is also good for bringing out Blue Eyes as well. I have another deck in the pile that solely revolves around this card. This card is an absolute beast. And to this day, it still is like a huge contender. Like if you can get Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon on the field, then you better be winning that turn, because this card has like an insane effect. So I don't know, Ageless, if you have watched the movie Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions, DSOD, but this card is from that movie. This type of card is from that movie. And it is one of the coolest looking Blue Eyes that I have in a deck. And I like this card so much that I ended up buying multiples of it for different decks. Just to try to see how I can utilize it. Basically what this card does is that once it is on the field, let me see here, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. Yeah. That movie was actually really cool too. And in my opinion, that movie actually summarizes the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series. So if you guys, like, if any of you have already seen it but haven't seen the series, please watch the series first, because that movie puts a close to the original series. But basically what this card does is that it cannot be targeted or destroyed by monster effects. Yep, by monster card effects. And whatever you do, do not have a monster in defense mode, because if this card attacks it, it does double piercing damage. So you're getting whatever that is, double the damage. So typically what ends up happening here with this card, if you have a monster with 0 defense on your opponent's side, you just use this to attack and you win the game. Just duels over because you do 8,000 points of damage. It's absolutely insane. And it's not an easy card to really run over because it's a 4K beater. Honestly, I really love this card. This is Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. This particular card, when I got it, was about... And it took me some like soul searching to find this at a discount at the time. This was about $25 to $27 for one card back when it just came out. So I was like, I didn't want to pay like $50+ for it, so let me find it on eBay. Found it, and I was like, yes, I need it. This card is really good because if you can summon it on the field, basically by the end of turn, you can get a spell card. So either you can get a polymerization to fuse cards together, or you can get a ritual card, a ritual spell card that can allow you to summon like this bad boy. So like next turn you just use it and then boom, there you go. So like this card is really good to search. And as you can see, yeah, I bought more than one because one, this card is freaking beautiful. It is freaking beautiful. If there's one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh that I really like, it's the fact that these cards just look amazing. This and Magic cards. Yeah, dude. I paid the money for this crap, man. Because it's worth it, in my opinion. There's an alternative art for Blue Eyes. If anyone remembers this, I remember I used to have like fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And this happened to be like one that was that back then. But yeah. Then here's the other one. This is like the common one that people usually see. Yeah. And then, of course, have another copy. Here's another copy of this. I have like a full set of this in this deck. Another one of these. There's the third one. Here's the like second one. And then there's a second Nebula Dragon. So, as you can see, you can use this deck perfectly well. I don't think it's tournament worthy, but it could work. Some of the cards here that help with summoning. So, Ancient Rules. This can work for both Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. Basically, it just says if you have a level 5 or higher monster, you can summon it without like skipping the summoning conditions. So it's like an insta summon. Poly, because I do have fusion cards, and I think this would be great to have. If you are going to lean into that. This actually came in, so if you didn't know, there's tons of support for Blue Eyes nowadays. This is one of them. Think of this, guys, as like the Monster Reborn, specifically for Blue Eyes. Return of the Dragon Lords. Yep. And this card is, what's cool about it is that even though it is a typical spell card, so typically you get cards, let me see if I have one in here. Probably not because, oh yes. So let me show you the difference. And this goes with like trap cards as well in this game. So if you look here, you'll notice that one of them has a little symbol on it specifying that this card does something specific. If it has nothing, then this is just what we call like a standard spell card. Or back in the day, a standard magic card. Wink, wink. And typically these are usually like in the graveyard after you use them. What this card does is that once you use it, it will go ahead and equip itself to the dragon that you bring back. So like in my case, I'll bring back a level 8 and it'll just equip itself to the level 8, and what it does is it acts as a shield. So if that card were to get destroyed next turn, for whatever reason, this will end up going instead of that monster. So it's like, it's really cool to keep your monsters alive. This for drawing power, so you just discard, you'll discard one level 8 from your hand, draw 2 cards. Pretty standard there. This is a great search card. what is this? The Melody of... Let me see if I can read it from here. The Melody of Awakening Dragon. This basically helps you bring out Blue Eyes into your hand and allow you to bring it on the field. This is actually really pretty much standard for most... Blue Eyes in general, like, this whole thing, it was absolute insanity. I didn't know that I can even make a deck like this, to be 100% with you guys. But yeah, like, this is good for search power for your level 8s or Blue Eyes. You typically want to bring Blue Eyes out with this, so, like, I would use this card. Discard 1. I think it's, like, discard 1... Yeah, discard... This is literally, like, an awesome effect. Discard 1 card. It could be any card. And you can bring 2 monsters with 3,000 or more attack and 2,500 or less defense. So typically the play with this is use this, well, just discard whatever card you are not going to use that turn, and then you bring out your Blue Eyes, White Dragon, and Alternative. Boom. And then guess what? Because you reveal the Blue Eyes in your hand, you already got a Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon on the field. So it's like, it's a freebie. And a screen that's going to have to be face down because I need to fix that. But yeah. Another poly, because I do have more than one fusion monster in this deck, so it's always good to have more than one. Likewise to this. I need to put that over here. Yep, same here for draw power, search, summon. Okay, here we go. And that's... Alright. So these are actually 2 really cool cards. And these are all holographic, by the way. So I don't think the camera is going to do justice to this. I'm about to commit a cardinal sin here. And you know what? I got the power to say no. So that is exactly... I don't have the power to say no. Dang it. Alright, cool. That's fine. Let's see here. If you can see this here. I don't know if this holograph is gonna actually like work, but yeah, like, oh, it is totally not. Oh no, it is cool. Yeah, so this is not like the secret rares. If anyone knows about rarities in like TCG games in general, I love secret rare cards. Like, this is the kind of like your like standard like rare or ultra in some case, but these 2 cards functionally do the same thing in different ways. So this is like your typical ritual monster, except, well, since I have level 8s, I really don't need to sacrifice more than just 1 monster, so I could do that. And basically this allows me to summon the Chaos Max Dragon, which apparently I seem to only have 1 of in here. I may have misplaced that somewhere else. So like, you would use either of these cards, so either of these to get him out. The cool thing about this is like your, like I said, typical. This one is the cool one. So I only have 1 in here, I guess, because I guess only have the 1. But what this does is that, let me see if I can, there we go, Advanced Ritual Arts. So what this does is that you can take 1 normal monster, 1 normal level 8 monster from your deck, put it straight to the graveyard, and then you can go ahead and summon this bad boy. So you have that one. Yep. So like, that's really cool, because basically what you do is, the strategy with this, you use this, you take your like original Blue Eyes, throw it in the graveyard, immediately after use this, bring Blue Eyes back, and then you already have this card plus the Blue Eyes on the field. So it's kind of insane how that works. This deck does not come with trap cards at all. So I've had people that say, dude, you should probably put some trap cards in here. And I said, why? This deck is exactly 40 cards. So I don't think I want trap cards. And here's the extra deck. It's also where my English language just disappears. So please forgive me if I don't speak English anymore. But yeah, we'll see if we can do this before the ads come in. But if you guys want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, you could literally like ask me pretty much any question. I still actually help my friends to this day with deck building. I actually still have a deck I need to make for my friend soon. All right, looks like our ads are coming through on Twitch. For those on YouTube, wink, wink, you guys are still around, so you guys get to see the rest of this deck. And who knows? I mean, if you guys want to see more, please, by all means, go ahead and sub to the channel and follow on Twitch. And I will definitely be doing more of these as I figure out what we are going to be doing for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Who knows? Maybe I might spend an entire stream just kind of going over this stuff. And I'm open to like any and all questions that you guys might have in relations to that. You also might hear me repeat this again once the ad is over. But yeah. So it is really cool. I'll basically show the cards that pretty much do most of the work in this deck. I mean, it's kind of honestly insane how this works. So we'll do that, we'll do that. Yep, that sounds about right. We'll do those. Yep, maybe that could be. And sure. And let's see. Most certainly that one, that is a workhorse. And yep, those two. Oh yeah, I do have two of them. Cool. Alright, so before we go to the extra deck, and before I show you all this, we're going to go over the main cards here that I pretty much use for this. This is the main engine for this deck. So, typically with any type of Blue Eyes based deck, or decks that revolve around Blue Eyes or have it in there, you run into the problem of bricking. And I mean, bricking is unfortunately a disease that plagues all card games. You're not running away from it. I'm sorry, guys. Even Uno can be plagued by a brick tan. Ask me. I have played with family for 2.5 hours, and there was no way that any of us could escape the grasp of Uno, because nobody could do it. We were all bricked. And just when we were ready to say Uno and end the game, nope, there was a draw 4 hidden somewhere in somebody's hand. It was a fun time. But let's go ahead and come back here. So typically how this works. I guess we're doing this. We are committing to this. Let's go. All right. So typically how this goes, if you can get any of these, and typically with Yu-Gi-Oh, you do get about 5 cards per hand. You can get a maximum of 7 if you draw. After that, you need to start discarding. So typically how this works is that you would use, and if you have something like this is actually really cool. So I've actually playtested this deck and dueled people and had these 3 cards in hand. Blue Eyes, you're not hiding from this. You're going to be a good example. So if you see these 3 cards in your hand at any given moment, use this card first, because this card, you reveal him. So you're like, I reveal to your opponent, and here's your special summon. Boom, right on the field. Then you use this card, and then you look at your opponent and say, I reveal this card and this card. And then guess what happens? 1 and 2. Because the second card that you use to reveal has to be in defense mode. Effects are negated, but because it's a normal, there are no effects. So now you have 3 level 8s right on the field. All special summon, by the way. No normal summon at all. So you can get 3 of these on the field. If you want, you could use other cards to do that. Like, for example, I don't typically special summon Abyss Dragon. I normal summon this one. Reason why is because if you normal summon, then you actually can use this effect pretty well. Another thing you can do, if you have this in your hand, then you can use this effect and summon it on the field. It's also a special summon. So it's like, okay, now I get 4 cards or all level 8s. Typically, this is not supposed to happen. The typical Yu-Gi-Oh game, what you're supposed to do is have a couple cards. So you're going to have like 2 cards. You sacrifice them, you get like your Blue Eyes, or you get your Dark Magician, or you get your level 7s, 8s, or higher monsters. You don't just do this. This is because I always try to find something that can kind of break the conventional playstyle of Yu-Gi-Oh! everyone usually has them. Even I have them. Let me show you a deck that plays by those rules. Real quick. The Buster Blader. This plays by the conventional rules. So, as you can see, we have like lower level monsters. We have like, for example, a level 3, a level 4. We do have Buster Blader in here as well. So, we have even a level 1 because I'm actually utilizing what they call synchro monsters. So, that requires tuners, as you can see. So, this deck actually does utilize the typical summoning mechanics, although there are ways to circumvent that in this deck as well. But I actually need to make this deck a little bit better. It's actually not that it could read what is it? It could do for a refresh. I like it. But yeah, like this deck just does not know how to do things normally. But yeah, like I would use this. So if you want 1 and yeah, you could do like 1, 2 in the grave, for example. So like graveyard, summon this on the field, because technically since you never normal summoned, there you go. There's your additional summon. At the end of turn, you can easily go ahead and use its effect to do one of two things. You can either bring this to your hand, or you can bring one of 2 cards to your hand, depending on your situation. So you can either bring a ritual, a spell card, or a poly to your hand, a polymerization. And the cool part about this is, let's say I had 2 of these on the field. So like, let's say I had 2 blue eyes on the field already. I would use this effect, bring poly, use poly, and because it's 2 blue eyes and not 3, because believe it or not, I don't even use Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This deck actually does not have a good use for that. So what it does have a good use for is a different version of that card. But typically I would fuse these 2 together. Bring Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. This dragon is really interesting. So it's a fusion card that has 3000 attack. And basically what it does is it can't really be destroyed. But every time it fights a monster, it eventually does destroy it. Like by effect, it will destroy that monster. And if it's stronger than this monster, like let's say I'm fighting something with 4000 attack, I will take the damage. But this card's effect will activate and that card will go to the graveyard. So like it stays on the field. Just because it can't be destroyed doesn't mean it can't be removed. You can obviously remove the card from play. And likewise to any of the cards that I have in my extra deck. But yeah, like that's some of them. And for example, if I have this on the field, technically, if you own a monster with 2000 or more, I can get a special summon off with this guy. With Parsec, all I need is just one of these on the field. So all I need is a level 8 on the field. So Blue Eyes, obviously, or any of them like that, and that's a free summon. So the deck clearly specializes in getting these cards out. But let me show you this. This is actually a really cool extra deck. I need to revamp this because last time I checked the rulebook, the rulebooks say that there is a card here at the bottom that I can no longer use. And when I looked at it, I told my friend, I said, I can't believe this card is gone, but I totally understand why. So, as you guys probably seen, I have 2 copies of Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. Like I said, this card can be pretty devastating and annoying to run over. So you have those. I have this version. So this is not stereotypical Blue Eyes Ultimate. This is Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. So this requires Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, and you can use that plus the Blue Eyes to summon this. So, or actually, it does require all 3, just 3 copies of Blue Eyes, which, by the way, the other copies, so like Dragon Spirit of White, Blue Eyes Alternative, those cards technically count as Blue Eyes because in the card's effect, it specifies that. So you can use those to basically summon him, and he actually has a much better effect than the original one anyways. So I'll tell you guys at a different time what this card does, because that's kind of nasty. I don't know if you been keeping up Ageless lately with the TCG, but this is what they call an XYZ monster, or as we mostly call it, XZ, because why? Why add the Y in there? All I hear is pink. Okay, so there's a reason behind this, and it involves me buying someone a $20 Yu-Gi-Oh card and getting a free deck out of it. I'll tell you that once I'm done here, because honestly, this is the what do they call this? Dragon Shield. This is the Dragon Shield sleeves. Oh my gosh, dude. Dragon Shield sleeves are so good. These things just like slide. That's also why they're kind of bad too, because they slide. But yeah, I have this because I bought a card for someone at Cool Stuff Inc. It's the card shop that we have here, and the cool part about this was the guy was like, or the kid was like, "Hey, I see that you're here. Do you think you could help me with something?" And I said, "Sure. What's up?" And he said, "I'm looking for a card. Is there a way you could just look the card up?" And I said, "Yeah. What's the card?" So he tells me. I go to look it up, and I was like, "Ooh, I definitely don't have this." And I see it's a pretty expensive card. It was like, I think it was like $20 and change. I think it was like $20.80 or something like that. And yeah, he said, "Dang, man, I'm just trying to... I need that card in order to complete my deck." And I look at him. I go like this. "So, I got an idea. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. But, do you have anything to trade for it?" And he's like, well, what do you have in mind?" I'm like, "Do you have cards that you don't want anymore? Because if you have something that can equate to that, I could buy the card for you." And he said, "Wait, you'll really do that?" And I said, "Yep." He says, "Oh, hold on. I think I got like 2 decks or something. Let me check." And he comes back with a water deck that I looked at it and I said, "I actually like this." So he gave me 2 decks for the price of that card. Sure, I don't think the value was close enough to that, but it came with like a sky blue or baby blue sleeve, and this was inside of those sleeves. And I was thinking to myself, the dude double sleeved a bunch of common cards. So I had a whole bunch of sleeves that I didn't really know what to do with. So I was like, all right, so when I have extra decks, I now know what to use them for. So yeah. Yeah. And believe it or not, that was like the one and only purchase for someone that I made. Period. Like, I will not buy cards for someone unless there's a good investment of return coming back. Because if I can use something that you have, I'm willing to help you out as long as you help me out. But yeah, this card I got from a booster box. Draglubion, so number 97. This card is really cool because you could use this, and as long as it has 2 material. So basically how you do this, you take 2 of the same leveled monsters. So in this case, 2 level 8s. You would usually, most people say they would XZ summon. So you would basically you would summon into something like this. So these cards actually have material. And it's basically what you have here. And what you do from this point, if you want to use the effect of this card, you would basically sacrifice, or you would mill or discard from this. As the rules usually say, you will say remove material. So you'll end up removing it, so it goes to the graveyard, and you use the effect, whatever that is. Something that I've learned to use, because I've tested this out, and technically by not only the game's rules, but by this effect as well. So Galaxy Spiral Dragon, this card not only acts as a free special summon, but it is its own monster reborn. And the way I've been able to utilize it is that I would have it on the field with another level 8, XC over it, and then use the effect, let's say, of this card, put this in the graveyard, and then next turn, summon this, special summon it right on the field. So like next turn I get this on the field, there's my additional level 8. And the cool part is, when you are discarding material, that does not count the same way as sacrificing or removing from play or anything like that. So if you're using it as material, you bring it back on the field, XC to another monster using this card, discard this, remove that material, being this card, goes back into the graveyard. And then boom, then you can bring it back on the field. So like that card can kind of put itself in a bit of a loop, but this card allows you to summon another one, which typically what I'll do for endgame, this is, oh god, the coloring on this. This is number 100 on Numeron Dragon. So typically the play would be to use this card's effect, bring this card out in the field. Based off of how many you have here, you count the ranks. So this is no longer levels, these are ranks. So you would count the total amount that you have on the field, and you times that by 1,000 for this monster. So it gains 1,000 attack per rank for each monster. So typically you can easily make this card on like the turn you summon it 15,000 or more attack. In a theoretical run that I did where like everything was ideal and perfect, I was able to, let me see, 5 times 8. You could easily get this card to be 40,000 attack. But you have to be guaranteed to win that attack. Because if anyone does anything to stop this attack, this card goes to 0 at the end of the turn. So it's like, you better go. And it better be the best load that you've ever like dumped, because that is your finishing move. But I still keep it because more times than not, even if you can't manage to win that turn, you're still doing a lot of damage to your opponent. This card, really cool as well. This card basically, when you have it on the field, anytime someone activates a spell card, you just tell them no. You literally will be like, I use this card. Nope. Now it's my card. It literally will do that. It steals it. So anytime your opponent activates a spell card, you can negate it. And you can go ahead and use that card to equip it to this. So it's like, it just steals the card. It's beautiful. And that's always good. Usually most people will have this as a first turn summon. So that way it becomes a counter to any additional play that will be made in that coming turn. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's another Draglubion, so we're not worried about that. Alright, so these two are usually step-up cards. I don't typically use the abilities of either too much. Typically what I do here, let me see here. Yes, so what I do is, if I had to summon this card, I'll summon this one first, and then this one. Because as long as you have another Galaxy Photon Dragon, which is what these two are, you could just use this as the material and go straight into it. There's another card in here that you could, I think, technically do that as well and get away with it, but that's the card that's going to be banned. So yeah, both of them are 4K beaters, so they do some nasty damage. I forget what these two actually do with their effects, but these two effects are actually pretty bad. Like they're good, really good. And in my book, as I call it, there's actually another XYZ that I want to put in this deck, but I ran out of cards, essentially. Heretic Sun Heliopolis. Yes, lovely names. This card basically is good. I actually got this from a structure deck. And what this does is you discard the material. Oh yeah. Let me try to do this without bending the card. Oh yeah, this is that one. Okay. Yeah, look at that, dude. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like that holograph, that type of holograph right there is beautiful. Like I love this. The one I love the most are secret rares. Secret rares are some of the most beautiful rarities in the game, in the TCG. But yeah, what this effect does is you discard a material, and you can choose to sacrifice, what is it? Yeah, you can tribute any number of monsters on your side of the field. And as a result of that, you can actually destroy that many cards from your opponent's side of the field, whether it's back row or front row. So in the terms of Magic, think of it as like your like island cards, like all of your element cards or energy cards. You guys call it energy cards. So like think of your energy cards as your back row, and then like your like monsters or whatever it is that you guys call them, because I forget what it's called right now, as your front row. Let's say I use this ability and sacrifice 4 monsters. Well, that means I get to blow up 4 cards from your side of the field, whether it's the back row or the front row. So it's like, it's a really cool effect. I've actually not found myself using it too much, but it has come in handy. Oh, yes. These are the interesting cards. Okay. Oh, you saved the best for last. So this is enough. These are like the interesting cards that I call this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, man. I swear, man. Look at that, dude. Oh, the camera just had it. Just not... Yeah, there you go. Look at that, dude. Holy crap. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that rarity is just so nice. So beautiful. And the card that you just seen there is another step-up card. So, here are the 2 cards. So these are the 2 cards. These require level 10 monsters. You might be wondering, how do I get these cards if I don't have level 10s? Well, actually I do. I have exactly, let's see, I have exactly 4 level 10s in this deck. The 2 fusions, the Blue Eyes Twin Bursts, and the 2 Red Eyes cards. They're both, all 4 of them are level 10s. So if I manage to get that for some reason, I can get these. And these cards are really cool because what they actually do... This one helps with protection a little bit. So once per turn, as a quick effect, detach 1 material from this card. Target 1 face-up monster on the field. That target is unaffected by card effects except its own until the end of the turn. So this is basically your protection. So typically what some people could do is they'll use this effect. You could target... you can technically target yourself if you really wanted to. But you probably want to protect a card because maybe that's going to be like your ace card to start an engine or something. So you do this. And because most time this has 4,000 defense, so you're probably summoning it like this in defense mode. But you have this on the field and all of a sudden, because this can require this at the same time. So you do this, you summon this bad boy, and boy. Let's see. Once per turn, you can also XYZ summon this card. By using one rank 10 machine XYZ monster you control as material. So there you go. So you can use this. And you can transfer its material. So the cool part about these is that they say you can use another. So let's say you had like 2, right? You use 2 you use 2 level 10s to summon this. You use this. You basically say, hey, those 2 cards you use to summon this, now that's 3 material for this card, because it will use the material from your previous as material for this card. So you do that, and then it says as the effect, once per turn, detach 1 material from this card. This card gains 2,000 attack and defense, and also for the rest of the turn, you can only declare an attack with this card. During each battle phase, this card can make attacks on monsters up to the number of materials it has +1. So what I basically have done is that if I have 3, use 1, so that's now 2 material. This card becomes a 6,000 attack monster. There we go. See, it's 4,000, so it becomes a 6k beater. And it can attack up to 2 times because I would have the 2 material. So, but I can only use this card to attack. So yeah, I only ever use when I was playtesting this deck, I was only able to use it once. But hey, it's there. This is just a filler card for right now until I can find something. So not super important. This is Optimus Prime. I'm just kidding, it's not. But this card I decided to throw in there because this was one of those like why not cards. Hopefully I'll find a replacement for this. This is a 5k beater. It requires 3 level 10s. And as I mentioned, I technically have 4, so I can get away with it if the conditions are just right. It says, once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card, destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls, and your opponent cannot activate spells or trap cards in response to this effect. So basically, if I can manage to summon this, I blow up your back row. And you can't retaliate. So it's like, you get that, you better hope you have a monster that has an effect. This is the card that is banned. Oh yeah, no, you guys need to see this. And we got plenty of time. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, this card. Like, this card is absolutely sick. If the camera can focus just right, you can see this. It is. So, you don't need to stay there, Grimy, because this card is actually banned. It is legitimately banned. It is number 95, Galaxy Eyes, Dark Matter Dragon. I have memorized this card's title because this card has a incredibly nasty effect. And it requires... So, the reason why this card is banned is not because it's a 4K beater, but because the summoning... let me see if I can do this. Come on. Can you do this for me? If I zoom in on this card, there we go. So this card not only has 4,000 attack, but it has about like a few effects that you can have just pop off. Plus, the summoning conditions for this card is just diabolical, man. It requires basically little to nothing to get this card out. This card is really cool. I love the fact that it's holographic. The entire card, by the way, is that. So, I will let you guys know the effect right now. It requires 3 level 9 monsters, which, honestly, you don't even need that. Because, like I mentioned with the other Galaxy Eyes cards, if you have a Galaxy Eyes card, you can use it as material for this card. So, that's why I have the other two, because typically it would be a step up. It would be 1, 2, and then this. And this is the real reason why I would have those other two. So, what this does... let me know, guys, if you are stuck in a ad or not. If you're not, then cool. If you are, hopefully that's a thumbs down. Yeah, thumbs up. There you go. If you are, then cool. We can continue. So basically, what this card does, it basically states, skip all the little stuff, cannot be used as XYZ material for an XYZ summon. So we cannot use this as a step-up card. It is its own card. It's the Apex. At that point, when this card is XYZ summoned, you can send 3 dragon monsters with different names from your deck to the graveyard. Your opponent banishes 3 monsters from their deck. So there's your first huge hit. You can choose whatever 3 cards you want to throw in the graveyard, but your opponent has to banish 3 monsters as a result. They don't get a choice in the matter. You can detach 1 XYZ material from this card. This card can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase this turn. So, I'm pretty sure any of you who probably have seen this card come against it or have used it can probably see why this card was banned. Every time I see the ban list, I always say to myself, it's sad to see it go, but I totally understand why. This card is an absolute menace. Yes, you can technically cancel the effect if you have stuff like Effect Veiler or other monsters that can do that, but this card, for the longest time, I would use it, and my friends would not have a counter for it. They would just get screwed because of that effect. Man, I loved it, but I need to get a replacement for it just because. So, for those who don't know, typically what I would do is I would summon this card, use this as a step up, and then go into the Apex, pretty much. Alrighty, Grimy. Nice for you guys to hop on by to say hi and get the chance to see me, I guess, do like a whole explanation of this deck that's going to need to be redone. And for those who decided to come to listen to that, I will say this. If you guys really want me to do more of this, follow the channel. And if you want to support me maybe getting more of stuff like this, because I actually want to make a U-Bell deck. I have been dying to make it. I just don't have all the cards to do it. But if you guys want me to do in the future, to buy some more of these, to do like booster pack openings and stuff like that, I would say to go ahead and subscribe to Twitch. And if you really want to, or if you want to, you can just send me a donation. I do have it on my Twitch page. Basically everything that I have will go into stuff like equipment. If something dies here, I can definitely replace it at that point. Or we do this. And basically what that means, if we get enough of those, we'll be making some decks out of it. And we'll do some playtesting too. Once Duel Masters eventually goes back online, since it's on maintenance right now, I'm trying to actually transplant on one of them, I think it's my phone, transplant this deck to that game, because I really want to test it out. So stay tuned for that. I'm highly considering on doing it. But now that we've done that, we're actually going to go ahead and hop on to Duel Links, because I do have that playing in the background. And because I'm currently playing around with the resolution, unfortunately, it is where it's at right now. So let me go ahead and revert that back, so that way we can go ahead and play that for a little bit. So let me just put this on so that way I can hear. And boop, there you go. You guys get volume. Also, guys, I'm incredibly sorry if you see me skipping a lot of the dialogue. I've played this game numerous amounts of time, and I really don't want to listen to all of the ongoings of the dialogue. But yeah. But we just started this game, so that's why you're seeing a lot of the tutorial stuff. Which, by the way, it is just torture right now for me. So we're gonna go ahead. Oh, you know what? Let's do this, because I actually just did this on this phone, and I gotta replace this, by the way, the screen. But I actually just started the game on my phone, and I just did a lot of this stuff. So if you guys want, you can learn some of the new mechanics that the game has, because this is roughly based off of the TCG. So you'll get a lot of the more up-to-date stuff. But we'll probably do that next time, because right now I actually want to try to get enough to get a deck going. Because honestly, I'm gonna let you guys know now, the standard stuff they give you is okay for right now, but if you want to do any online play, you need to get a better deck. That's pretty much the gist of it. And a lot of this does require you to do stuff like this, a lot of check-ins, reward grabbing. So yeah, so we got 3,400. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the store. Let me go ahead and see if we get extras. No, darn it. Let's check the garbage. Yeah. What is that? Can I? Yes. Okay, so no, we didn't get that. Cool. Cool thing about this game, if you see me doing that, is because if you get something like that happening, you get some gems for free. This is a game that you can pay money for, but if you're like me, nobody's got time to pay money for a game like this, so guess what? You're doing what I'm doing. You're basically going to check everything. Woohoo! We got another one. Alright. Alright, so let's go in here. Oh, question here, because we got a bunch of new stuff here. Do we want to go all in on dragons? Because, yeah. Let's do that. Cool tip, if you guys haven't played this game, they have something new here called How to Obtain. This is a really cool feature that if you do this, it'll tell you how you obtain certain cards. And there's also another one called Related Cards. So you can do this, and it'll give you all of the related cards that go with that. So for example, you have Beacon of White, which by the way, I can now go How to Obtain. Or we could do Maiden with Eyes of Blue, which actually I want to go down that route. That's actually a really cool, solid route. Oh, they got Neo Blue Eyes in this? Oh my gosh, dude, we're gonna have to try that, because this card is actually good. This, if you can pull it off, it's good. Yep. So in the actual paper deck, they do have this here. I actually have this card in real life, but I can't use it. I don't have a feasible way of using the card, so too bad. Kaiba Man, yeah, we could definitely look into getting this. This is actually not that hard to use. This is actually pretty easy to get too. I would want to probably get this, but Maiden with Eyes of Blue is going to be the way to go. So, how to obtain this card? There you go. If you can get it, Judgment Force, and guess what? We got some gems. So let's use them. The goal here is to try to get Maiden Judgment Dragon's gonna be something different, and you know what? If we can get Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, we'll be set. Who knows? Maybe we can make some decks in here that are gonna be interesting. Ooh, okay, right off the bat. Okay, I don't use Necros, but you know what? I hear that's a pretty decent one. It's an old one, an old style. Okay, Lightsworn cards. We could do that. Actually, because Judgment Dragon is here, Lightsworn could be a good option too. Ooh, okay. That was that's something we can look into too. Ooh, Gishki. Alright, let's see. World Legacy. I don't use those cards. Necros. Alright. Ooh, Gladiator cards. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna skip all of these, see what we got. So, yep, we got those. These are all new cards for us, so I can see why they did that. Alright. Ooh, okay, cool. So that's not bad at all. Ooh, Solar Recharge? Alright. I think we may have some, if that keeps up, if we keep getting these, we may make a deck out of that, because Lightsworns are very unique. They rely on milling if you've never used them before. They rely on milling, and typically what you want in that, it's a staple, Judgment Dragon. Because all it requires is 4 or more Lightsworn monsters with different names in the graveyard. That's all you literally need. So once you have those, you put this bad boy on the field, sacrifice 1,000 life points, blow your opponent's entire field up, and then you do 3k damage. So it's a no-brainer if you get that to work. We could definitely try that. Gladiator, some more Lightsworns. Alright. Ooh, okay, so these are bones to a mechanic then. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got some Gishkis and Gladiators. Pseudo Space, okay. Ooh, okay, so good for defense. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Okay. I swear this is streamer luck at this point. What the heck, man? Ariel? Priestess of the Necros. Hold on, hold on. Can I guess this one? Can I guess it? Crap, I can't even scroll down. Okay, no, I wouldn't have never been able to guess it. Oh, I am entirely sorry, guys. Oh, I am entirely sorry. You guys just didn't see it. There you go. Yes. So, until I can get this situated, it's going to be like this, so you might just see some small ones. Just know that next time we do this, it's going to be much bigger. Ooh, okay. Is it the back one? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, so, let me let you guys know now. We actually just pulled Judgment Dragon, and that's really good. So that's the card I was talking about. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll go all in. We're going to go all in because either way, we have cards that we can use to like formulate our decks. Okay. I was going to say, like, did I really just get the card? Oh, okay. The alien cards. Those are pretty cool. Great Sorcerer of the Necros. Wow, we're getting a lot of Necros cards. Are you actually going to be able to make a deck out of that? Okay, we got another one of those. Nice. Let's skip all of these. Oh, Judgment Dragon of... Dude, no way. I don't think I even have this card in real life. Can I actually do this? Dang it, it's not going to let me... Because usually in the app, you could just hold it and then it just shows you. But I guess it's going to show you guys here. Alright, so if you sync or summon this card, all materials must be the same attribute. That's fair, because they're all... Usually the... So Lightsworn cards are usually going to be light anyway, so that's not a problem. Once per turn, if you have 4 or more tuner monsters with different names in your graveyard and control this synchro monster, you can pay half your life points to destroy all other cards on the field. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn, except dragon-type monsters. Okay. Once per turn, during your end phase, banish 4 cards from the top of your deck. Okay, so... that is something that these that Judgment Dragon also does. I think he mills 4 cards to the graveyard, whereas this one banishes. But this one blows the entire field up. So again, 3,000 points of damage. It's the only one on the field. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a good thing if you want to finish the game quick, because it gives your opponent a hard reset. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we got one of the Blue Eyes cards. Nice. Ooh, I remember this card. I think I have it in real life. Ooh. Dude, I think we're making a Necros deck if we're going to keep that up. Okay. Gishki as well, alright. I hear those are pretty good. They're like OG cards. Let's go ahead and do that. Dude, we got another one? Okay. Okay. Okay, so, next time we do this, guys, I think we might get enough cards to actually try to make a deck. We're going to obviously need more, but yeah, we're getting some. Look at that. Like, we got Minerva. That's pretty good. We got Raiden, like Raiden or Raiden, so that's something you also want. This is good for Gladiator Beasts. But yeah, like, I'm seeing that we're getting quite a few of these, so that's actually good. Plus, we got, like, the cards that help us with milling, so that's also going to help us accelerate. But Master with Eyes of Blue. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so should I just play on PC then? I'm not gonna lie, like, should I play on this instead of the phone? Because I don't have this kind of luck. Like, my OG account, the amount of times I actually saved until I got to like 999 gems. Oh my gosh, dude, this is insane. Wait. Please tell me it's her. Please tell me it's Eyes. No, dang it. But that's not bad. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use that. Ooh, Realm of Light. Alright. Yep. It's falling into place, guys. Everything is coming according. Thanks, Michael. You fell asleep again. But I can't believe it. We got her, dude. We got her. We got her, dude. At least one copy. That's great. That is gonna make the Blue Eyes deck so much easier to run. Dude, we even got this? Oh my gosh, dude. No way. So you're telling me that we're actually going to have a few decks that we could consider starting. I am not this lucky on the phones at all. This must be streamer luck, guys. I don't know, man. We're going all in, man, because I need the other card. I need the synchro. Nice. I don't use this, but I hear this, like, this archetype I hear is pretty good. Okay. 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 So we do have a set of those the little girl, so that way, like, we got a set of her, so that way we have some good defense early game. I don't know if you guys have ever played Gladiator Beasts. They got this cool, unique mechanic that if you have them and they survive, like if they can destroy a card or something like that within that turn, you can put them back in the deck and summon another one. Like, that's the whole shtick with these. But they do require you to at least have one on the field to successfully do an attack and land it. So that way you can, like, start milling these cards. And the fusions for these are also pretty good too, because guess what? Unlike conventional fusions, like this one and this one, to my knowledge, Gladiator Beast fusion cards, you don't even put in the graveyard. They just go right back into the deck and you summon the card. It's insane how that works. Ooh, okay. Master with Eyes of Blue. I personally don't use that, but I'm going to skip that because we're going to just see what we got. Okay, good. So we got a fusion for this. That's good. Wow, we're getting like typically we're getting like all the cards you typically make for those. Got a full set. Oh, nice. So we got some okay, so we got Bunny and everyone else. We can start making a deck with that. Nice. We got another one of these. This has to be streamer luck. Is this what you guys call streamer luck? Because if it is, I don't know, it's my first time experiencing this. I'm never this lucky at all. Okay. Alright, we're getting our draw power here, boys. Nice. Okay. So Lightsworn. Cool. March of the Dark Brigade. Another one. That's one of the newer ones. I'm kind of curious about how that card works. Yeah, skip the rest. Darn it, I thought I got it. But I did get another one of those. Alright. Aqua type, tuner, and one or more non-tuner. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. But Realm of Light, actually good. It's a pretty good card if you're using this. Like, especially with this format. This format of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is different from the original TCG. Master Duels kind of helped with that. Because Duel Links, they usually go based off of the 3 systems. So 3 monsters, 3 magic and trap zones. That's what you get. But they kind of made it work now to where it gives you a little bit like the TCG. Where you have 2 extra zones in the middle. Where you can have like your Link monsters and XYZ monsters. Since they've added that here. And I'll tell you now, it can get pretty crazy. I have already seen some duels with that. Alright. Okay. Skip the rest. The rest don't really matter to me. Gladiator Beast. Okay, yep. This is one of the cards you want to have. If you want to kind of like just like switch. It's like Gladiator Beast is a unique deck that I never got the chance to make. Like, you can use any of these cards as long as you get like the level 4s or 3s on the field. And the cool part about it is when you summon these cards, these type of cards, if they have an effect based off of being summoned, then you can just use the effect. Ooh, we got another Solar Recharge. Sweet. And we got her. Cool. So Lumina's going to actually help us with discarding. Sweet. Let's just use the rest of these points up, man. We're going to get them back super quick anyways. Nice. Hey. Okay, not bad. I don't know what I'm going to use those cards for. Ooh, what is this? Okay, so it's a ritual. That's cool. You know what? I think I will make a Necros deck. I've never actually made one, so my very first time. Deck building is something I still can do, even though I've like I haven't done it in a long time. Oh, cool. Yes, Dragunity Kaus. Trojan Beast. Oh, sweet. So that's, I think, one of the staples of the OG. Cool. I don't use that, but that's alright. Alright, sweet. So we get... Nice. Okay. Please, let me have Spirit Dragon. Let me have Spirit Dragon, guys. Hey, thank you very much. Hey, welcome. Gladiator Rejection? Okay. Are you serious? Am I really getting, like, this lucky? Oh, nice! Nice! Okay, cool. Okay. What are you? You look cool. What are you? Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. I believe we get this card with Kaiba's level progression anyways, but that's really good to get early. Ooh, okay. That's actually not bad at all. Let me see here. Yep, it's in the graveyard. You can send a top card. Yep. So good for tuner in general. I don't justify the ultra rarities though. I would hope that it wasn't, but what do I know? I don't work for the company. Alright, Accursed and Lunalight, a bunch of these. Nice. So that's actually really cool. You can technically no, not this card. It's another one actually that Kaiba gets. That you can use for both Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. But this one is like I've seen a lot of people have this, and I think a couple of my Blue Eyes variant decks have this card. Very useful to have. I will say though, don't force it to be a staple in the deck. Just definitely have it though, because it is useful if you don't have a lot. Okay. Yep, a lot of those cards for Luna Lights. Let's Solar Recharge. Nice. We got a whole set of those, so that's good. Yeah, that was the only one. Another one of those. Dang. Einsatz. Cool, cool. Nice. No. You would really, ideally, you would want to reset the box if you get everything that you want. But since we're not done yet. Okay. Please let us get it. Please let us get it, man. We're almost there. You know what? Probably not. No, we didn't. Dang it. But we got a bunch of Necros stuff. That's cool. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hop off of that. We'll definitely come back to this now that we actually have her. And the cool part is, since we're back here, look at that. Things that we have here we can technically use. Let me see. When this card is normal summon, you can add one level 1 light level. Since I can't ever say that right, it's like a tongue twister for me. One level 1 light tuner monster from your deck to hand, except itself. You can discard this card and target one effect monster you control, send it to the grave, special summon a Blue Eyes from your deck. So yeah, there's that. So what we need to do, because we technically don't really have a lot of good cards here, just going to like remove 2 of those, because we are going to add these 2. They are very useful. She's basically a protector, so like you cannot target her. If you target her with a spell, or you know, like spell or trap or something like that, I can flip her to defense. He gets special summon from like a thing like deck, hand, or grave. And if someone tries to, you know, try to attack her, same thing. But I can only use one of those effects per turn. So definitely, because, you know, it's early game right now, we're trying to level him up, that would be perfect. We're having them walk in. And because we have all these lovely cards we can use now, we got some work to do here. Oh yeah. Let's see. So spells. Can we use the arrow keys? No, darn it. I wish we could. Okay, so let's see what we got here. That's Lightsworn. Actually, doesn't look like we have anything. At least for this. That's fine. Trojan Nuts Gladiator Beasts. Alright, if you control water... Nope, we don't use waters in this deck. No siree. Gladiator Beast. Radle. Excavate the top card from your opponent's deck. If it's a monster, that could be normal summon, special summon it to your side. You know what? Yes, we will use Conscription. That will be our trap card to use. Let's see here. You know, these are actually not bad. So ideally in Duel Links, you want to have 20 cards in your deck. That is the typical number. You can go up to 30 as a max, and you can also go up to 6 extra cards. Let's remove 1, because ironically, you want to have actually like the minimum, because you want to be able to get these cards. So let's save it. This is a good start. We actually like lucked out pretty well with this. Gives us an opportunity as well. Yeah, we don't have anything yet because we just started. Let's see. Do we have... I did say we were going to replace some of these with that one for defense. Let me see. Do we have... 1600 is not bad. That's a pretty good monster that we can start off with in terms of attack. Let's see. Where is she? Ooh, you could use Red Eyes as well. Wait. No, that's a risk because Lightsworns are not known to be very kind. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2. Get out of here. We'll take 2 of those because A good strategy with Duel Links, you want to utilize defense. Utilize defense, it is your best friend. So that way they get damaged to their life points, and then you can switch to attack. We're probably going to just have random cards in here until... Yeah. So for... No, for now we're going to actually have something with attack, because I need to have something that can attack. We do have cards that we can use. Alright. Yes. So, okay, so we got a 1600 that can shove off. That's a rip-off. Okay. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 4 or lower Gishki from your graveyard, special summon it to face defense position. Oh, hold on. If you ritual summon exactly one water monster with a... Oh. Ooh. That could be something, actually. For now. Okay, so 1500 is pretty strong. 1700 is better, but we don't want to lose cards. Let's see here. You can banish this card from the graveyard, special summon one Orcust monster from your deck, except Harp Horror. You can also not special summon monsters for the rest of this turn, except Dark Monsters. That's perfectly fine. Chances are we're probably going to be... you know what? Screw it. Put Red Eyes in there. Why not? Chances are we're not going to be special summoning a lot of monsters. Thanks for that. Okay, let's see. Alright, cool. So I think that's going to be our deck. I think we did pretty good here to start off. We can get rid of one Hitosumi Giant. Let's save, and then we'll do some duels. We're going to do some starter duels. King Boss 157, man. That's cool. So cool. Alright, let's go out. Nope. We already know how to... I already know how to synchro at least. And I'll be showing that to you guys once we get there. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is a good one. The cool part is this also gives you an idea to... oh, if you tribute summon a light monster... oh, this is rewards for Seto Kaiba. Good. This is actually a really cool way that they set this up for that. Alright, let's see. How can we do this? Can we beat ourselves at level 10? And don't get me wrong, guys, level 10 means that they're pretty weak. The AI is pretty dumb. I'll prove this to you. We're going to do that. Alright. Watch, he's going to attack. Told you. This is what you want to do in the beginning until you can get enough cards to make a proper deck. Cool. So we'll do that. And look at that. We got a perfect amount of cards. There you go. Is she, let me check, see if she's tuner. No, good. Alright, so, cool part about this. We're going to find out about this effect. Ooh, that's cool. Nope. There you go. Cool. So look at this. We're going to use the effect. You get the chance to see this. We could technically get rid of him, which we're going to do. I mean, we got the means to beat him anyways. Tell me he isn't, tell me he isn't really good. This is so cool, man. We're going to be crafting decks out of this. And look at this. We got the extra summon. I don't care. We won. That's cool. Alright, so that's actually a really good thing to look at that and see. Alright, let me see what he has here. Oh yeah, his signature card. Lord of D, that's going to be pretty good to get help with Blue Eyes. Evocation powered, yes, another one. Wait, really? When did he have Versago? I don't remember that. I remember this. What about the end here? So, Cave Dragon. He has the first movie card. The first Yu-Gi-Oh movie, Pyramid of Light. Nice. This card is not easy to summon if you don't use Blue Eyes Ultimate. But it does have a really good effect, if you can. Dang it, man. But he does have one I have in a real life. That's good. We're going to definitely be focusing on Kaiba's level progression. Alright. Nice. Nice. Let's get these out of the way. Okay. Cool thing about character battles, if you see characters, not like these, like if you've seen like what you've seen there before with like Kaiba, those don't count towards your like daily uses. This will. And so these guys usually have pretty crappy cards. If I were you and you have a competent deck, just auto duel. It pretty much skips the whole duel. You'll still win and get points, or you can lose. I've actually did lose once before. Alright. So in this scenario, if I just had the standard cards, I'd do this and do this. Yep. And nice. And because I know this guy is not going to have anything stronger, this is actually my strategy that I do early game. Load up the field with defense monsters. Let him get as much damage as possible. That's his highest card. And we just don't worry. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. That's right, because we don't have... Okay, we need it then. So, we do this. You can attack if you want to do a little extra, but I wait until he gets all this. Oh, God. No. No, we were gypped. But fun fact, watch this. We can do this. Well, watch this. This is pretty much your victory right here. And because I want to do this to get extra points, we want to get this so we can get extra points. Alright. We'll do that, and then we'll just do this. Kaiba, man, is so snarky, but it's funny. And there you go. What is this? Ooh, nice. So the skill for mountain, that's good. That's gonna help dragons. Wing beaks and thunder type. So if we wanted to do thunder dragon, twin-headed thunder dragon, that's gonna be nice. There we go. Sure. All right. See, do we have any others? This is what I was talking about. You just do auto duel. And the duel plays itself. I only recommend you do this if you have the cards. And then what I like to do... Oh, it's already selected. Like that. And in about like 3 seconds, you're good to go. The only problem with doing something like that is that you won't get as many points at the end. you'll get the quick victory and you'll get whatever it plays, but you may not get you may not get like all the extra stuff, like playing a certain amount of spell cards, trap cards, stuff like that. Yep, let's do that. But yeah, we're going to do this for quick, easy points, get the experience, move up. Watch Nick's face get it completely changed as he gets annihilated. Yep. See, even the computer knows to do that. There you go. Man, the computer's like on the same wavelength as me, man. Look at that, guys. Yeah, see? That's the issue with auto, but hey, you want to level up fast? That's how you do it. Once we get to a point where we can transition over, get some extra gems, that's where it's really going to count. Yep. Cool thing about this, if you guys didn't know about that card, how the computer played this first turn without sacrificing, it's right there in the effect. I don't even have this card. I wish I did. But yeah, this and then Gaia there's a Gaia card. Gaia the not Dragon Champion, but like Gaia the Fierce Knight has a variant as well that does the exact same thing. And that's a level 7 that can do that. So it's like that's really cool. Ooh, we got strings here. That's pretty quick. Interesting. Yes, we got another one. Okay, cool. All right, we go back to the deck. Guess what this means? Boop. And, you know, I think we're going to leave this as is, maybe, because I don't want a brick. We could get rid of Red Eyes, because that will push us to focus solely on Blue Eyes. Yes, that's what we'll do. Sweet. All right, let's do this. Do this, and then we're going to fight strings. We're going to see how well we fare against him. Because he can be pretty hard if you don't have the right cards. Him and Ishizu. Fun fact, did you know that Ishizu's name is actually Isis? Because, you know, based off of the god. Well, if you didn't know, now you know. But you can imagine why that's probably not going to ever come up. Alright. Ooh. Yes, please? Whatever this is? Tri-Brigade. Okay. Wow. Wait, is this like a prismatic? No, not prismatic. What is this rarity called again? Is this like... what's the name of the rarity? I know that this has a rarity that this is supposed to be. I don't remember. I'll eventually will. It'll come to mind. Oh, autographs, huh? The only autograph you're receiving is the one from your defeat. Ooh, look at that nice blue eyes. The sexy blue eyes right in my hand. Too bad we're probably not going to be able... Oh! Dude, what a play. Bro, what a play. Did that computer just use conscription as a makeshift, like a makeshift exchange type of card? No way, dude. That is... Never... You know, I don't think I would have thought about that. That's really good. We probably need to get more of those now. But then again, that's also gambling on the fact that they have a monster next. Dude, nice. Dark Paladin, that's cool. When we get around to a Dark Magician deck, we probably will do that. What is this? Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. If I get into this, we can easily get to like level 50 for these guys and like level 100. Now, I know he's going to have good cards, so I'm kind of wary. Alright, we're going to set this one. Let's... Yes. Because I believe he can actually beat over me with some of them. Okay. He never had ice barrier monsters, but hey, this is a game after all. He can have whatever cards he wants, I guess. Okay. We are safe for the time being until he comes up with like something that's like Man-Eater Bug or Hane. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we pretty much have the game. If I didn't draw that, we would have been screwed. I don't know if he's going to do this. I don't want to give the chance. Let's just beat him. Drawing? Okay. Yes, Kaiba, you completed another flawless turn indeed, because I'm the one who made this deck. So I should know how this works. Alright, that's fine. Nice, dude. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, this is going to be a play. I want to egg it out. Come on. Why not, guys? Just because, right? Oh, man. I want him to attack. I want to bait the attack. There you go. Good. Doesn't matter. And just because, guys, just because. No, that's not going to protect you. That's not going to protect you. It's just way too high. Plus, it would have gone up another 500 anyway, so that would have been, what? That would have been 3,100 or something like that. Where was it at this point? Yeah, I did 1,100 points. Yeah, never mind. Oh, no, it would have been at 4,100. Dang, dude, that would have been pretty nasty. Yep. We get Slifer. And then Ishizu is going to show up. Ishizu will be the wall. Unless we get really lucky with Kaiser. Yep, she's going to be the wall unless we get Kaiser out like first turn or something. We could put Slifer in. I don't see the reason why we should, though. That's going to be my problem. We'll give her a try. Let's give her a try. The Gravekeepers aren't that bad. They're also a really good deck. I actually have a friend who has a Gravekeepers deck that I kind of helped him build and tweak a little bit. And it's a very, like, he has a pretty solid deck. It's been a while since he's updated it, but yeah. Alright, that's it. This is all we do. We end our turn. There you go. Unless Duel Links doesn't follow the rules. Because I have an idea. Ooh. Actually, that's going to be good because Blue Eyes won't be tributed. But this, on the other hand, that's not on the field, so Keldo's much easier to work with. Yes. Yes. Okay. We got it. She just needs to attack. Come on, you got to attack unless you're smart enough. I'm not going to give you a choice. I'm going to force you. No way she's smart enough to know. All right, that's fine. All right, when this card is targeted for an attack, I wonder if this works if I attack, because I've always thought about that. I'm not going to test it out with her because I am most certainly going to get a lot of points of damage, and I don't want to. Yep. Into the graveyard, roll a 6-sided die. You can special summon one fairy type. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna normal. Normal for her from her. Activate effect. Technically she counts. We use her effect to negate his. And this gives us our blue eyes. And then look at that. That's it. There's game right there. I will use this for the free boost. No way! How, though? Well, I lost. I can't believe I lost, but that's impossible, though, because Blue Eyes was not tributed. Blue Eyes was not tributed, so how does this affect the Blue Eyes? I actually want to know that. I think there's an error in the ruling. There's an error. Let me see here. You can negate the attack, and if you do, change battle position. Yep. Then you can special summon one Blue Eyes. During either player's turn, when the card or effect is activated, you can special summon one Blue Eyes from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Let me see here. Yeah. This doesn't tribute. Actually, the game cheated. I'm going to save this because the game cheated. You guys witnessed that. That shouldn't have happened. What should have happened was the Kaiser. This dude should have been the only one to die. Because the two Blue Eyes were not tribute summoned. If you do, send it to the graveyard. And if you do special summon, that doesn't count. Yeah, nope. This game cheated. This was a legitimate cheat. I think there's a discrepancy in the rules. So technically, we can beat her. There was a discrepancy in the rules. And I'm calling it out. And now that I have it saved, I can easily look at that. So I'm going to actually have to consult that because knowing that shouldn't have happened. So we're going to fight her again. We could have beaten her. That just is not fair that it did what it did. Ideally, I could have survived and still beat it. But that is so messed up. Nope, this time I'm going to take your cheating ways and throw it in the graveyard. Alright. Good. Okay, so we're going to do this. I have 0 mercy now for her. So we do that. Give me that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, we're going to do that. I can't believe that I actually did that. That made no sense. Mm-hmm. It might be like one of these cards that actually probably do that. Yep, there we go. There you go. Here we go. We get to use the ability. And we had the Spirit Eyes with us. We could actually do the Synchro Summon. Alright, so we don't technically have... Yeah, we don't have another card to use, so we're kind of just out of luck there. Cool. Nice. Let's see here. Yep. Nice. Yeah, but at your level, you don't have anything, so that's fine. Alright, so... Hot take. We're putting her in attack. Let's see. Okay. Get rid of that so that way we don't have... Yep, that's fine. Actually, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Perfect. Hi, Michael. I'm Tech. There you go. And because he was revealed by stop attack or stop defense, if there was a flip effect, it would have activated. So, and that's game. That's for her throwing that BS move out. But welcome to the Yu-Gi-Oh series, guys, where you do see more. You see stuff like that happen. Yep. So now we get Obelisk. So we had 2 out of the 3 God cards. Both of which we can't really use. So, I mean, we technically could, but ideally you probably don't. Him, maybe you can. Nice. In fact, because I do see myself using up to 3 cards, we can try it out. We'll try putting it in there. We'll leave it at 21 because at this point now we actually need cards. So that's going to be useful. Oh, okay. So yeah, part of the World Challenge setup. Okay. We still need to get this. This is something we need because at this time we really don't have anything. And that would be super useful. This as well. If we can get this in poly, we're good. We are good at that point. Yes. Save. We'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah. So we need to actually get there. Red Archfiend, Red Dragon Archfiend, I'm actually going to go ahead and build too because, fun fact about this, I didn't know this about that. I didn't know this about this mechanic. And if you complete all the training stuff, you get a bunch of stuff. Like, you get a bunch of gems. You can easily go back to gambling your life away like I have. So, this is cool. This gives you a simulated environment to basically test out strategies, right? And these strategies are basically based off of certain archetypes. So they want you to one, read, which I know for most Yu-Gi-Oh players, that's probably the last thing you want to do, especially since most of these cards, oh, I don't know, come with a paragraph of text. Sometimes they come with even a small essay of text. Trust me, we should know. But yeah, so this is a really cool deck. This has always been a good archetype. I just never got around to using it. I have these cards, just who knows? Maybe we'll make a deck on stream one day. and then we can give it a try. But here's what it wants us to do. Soul Resonator. Use the effect. Bring him out. Use his effect. You want to get rid of this guy from your hand. You're going to use level modulation ability for him. So you target him. Take from the deck, never your hand. Increase the level. So now it's 4 and 4. This is what we call a synchro. So this is going to be a synchro summon because we have a tuner monster and we have a non-tuner monster. And how this works is it uses basic math. So 4 plus 4 equals 8. So what you want to do in this case, you want this guy. This guy has a good ability when you bring him out. Here you go. See? 4, 4, boom, an attack. And then because this guy has an effect that allows them to be special summoned, if there is a synchro monster on the field, we do have one. And now we got more. So non-synchro, synchro, 1 plus 8 equals 9. There you go. Now we summon him on the field. And now, because of Synchron Resonator, because we used him, we are going to go ahead and use his effect. And then we'll bring this guy. And because of him, we're going to use his ability. And we're not going to use him. I actually learned the hard way. You don't use his ability. Because he actually will help you win. This will go ahead and summon. So this guy summons Red Dragon Archfiend. And now, destroy a card. So, because of this card, we use this one. And because of this card, let's see, yep. During your end phase, destroy all the other monsters you control that did not declare an attack this turn. So basically, the damage was because of this. Here, right there. So if this card was sent to the graveyard as material, which it was, we used it as an effect to summon him. So he was material for this card. There you go. Actually, no, he was a material for the other card. So because he was material for him, we use his effect, bring back OG Archfiend, Red Dragon Archfiend, and bam. And guess what? Because he's on the field and we didn't use his effect, now we use it. We stop his effect from being activated. C'est la vie. We won the duel. Just with a 4th-rate deck. Jeez. Have any of you gone to like a YCS or a tournament, locals, whatever, and ever heard somebody actually say that? Because I would love to hear the stories behind that if you have. So yeah, these are really good ways. We're going to do a couple of these so that way we can get the gems. And we're going right back into where we got Maiden. Because I want to get that Synchro monster. Alright. Nice. Okay. It's good for water. This is treated as Yumi. I used to run this when I had a water deck. Okay. So Spriggans, I've never truly gotten into them, but I may because I can see the use. So I'm just going to summon him. I'll just show you. I'll show you what I mean. We want this. I want this on the field. Activate this. Let's see. And discard? Yeah, it's not like we're going to use this. Alright, so, cool thing about this. Ooh, we could. This is actually really nice. Yes. So we're going to use this. Defense. Yep. Cool thing about Spriggans. Really doesn't matter. Because guess what? Don't worry. It's fine. And there you go. I should have put it in attack mode. Like I said, I'm still not really used to this, but that would have run over that monster. But guess what? Yeah, she's gonna dang it. So she's gonna actually XE over it. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. Let's see, 1800, 2000. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Alright, let's see here. During your opponent's main battle phase, you can banish this card until the end of the phase, and if you banish this with 2 or more, you can also get rid of 1 fusion from the extra deck, and if you do, the card that lists that fallen elbows. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. See this card, okay. If this is in your hand, field, or graveyard, okay, attach this to the material. Let's see. I mean, we're still trying. Like, we can always come back to it if we end up losing. All right. No, we definitely want to do that. Let's see, because it can't be. There we go. There we go. It's kind of insane, just like the amount of synergy you guys like this has. All right, let's special summon. That'll make 2600. That's not gonna work. All right, so this actually puts us a little bit into a bind. All right, so it won't matter because we got 450 life points. So what I'm actually going to do is run into it. Yeah, we'll run into it. We'll try again. Because there was a misplay there. There was a misplay. Let's see. Thank you. That was so much fun. Thank you for sharing. Cheers. Doing what we love. Time for time for me to read. Yeah. Let's try that again, because I know I did it on the phone, and I honestly didn't really understand what I did. But it goes to show you, like, I'm still learning different archetypes. I know my archetypes really well. So I'm super comfortable with those. Okay, I did have this when that came. Spriggan's Booty. That's fine. We're going to need that later. Let's see. Yep. Allows us to get that. And of course. Yep. You know what? Let's give this a try. And then watch me mess this up. Yeah, see? Watch me mess it up. Okay, so what does this say? Did you just destroy the same number? Oh, this is the... Okay. So I did have this one. Gotcha. Yep, we'll just put everything into there. Okay. Yes. You can target one monster your opponent controls. It cannot attack for the rest of the turn. No. Because, look at this. This is too easy. Alright. Alright. If you feel the original attack becomes 3,000. Yeah, let's do this. Switch to attack. Yep. Now we get to enjoy the fun. Nice. Let's do this. Alright. Cool. I know the other one that I did would work, but let's see. I mean, it can't attack anyways, it's in defense. Dude, that's insane that you could just do that. Let's just see. What's the maximum attack here for what I have? Alright. 31. Dude. Okay, I could see this. I could totally see this being pretty good. So 3,100 is the max. Alright, you can choose one of your opponent's monster zones or spell and trap zones. Detach any number of materials, and if you do, destroy the same number. Alright. Wait a minute, are you serious? Yeah? Okay. That's insane. I like that. Spriggans, I think you kind of won. You won my heart a little bit. Does this only go up to 3,100 though? Or is it because of the support? It's probably because of the support. Let's see. You can so it's a quick effect. Then target one face up. Okay, yeah. So 500. And what is this one? So this literally does nothing. You can target one Spriggans XYZ, attach it. Okay, so that's just extra material. So what about... Really? So you're telling me that it actually just stacks? I mean, you guys seen that, right? That's telling me that it just stacks. It doesn't actually, like the other ones. Is it only just that one? No way. I only just had that one. Wait. You draw 4 cards. Yeah, see? That's an ideal hand. That's an opening right there. Easy there. Loner decks are actually really cool because then you have to win with them. This is another one that you could do. So let me see what we have in terms of gems. 629. We could do a couple more pools out of that. Literally a couple more. Let's see. Related. Oh, they even got the OG comic version. Huh. Chronicle Sorceress is part of this? Interesting. That's a nice looking blue eyes too. Like, I actually like that. Alright, so I want you. How to obtain. Ooh, friend invitation campaign? What is this? Invite a friend to join the game and become friends using an invitation code and earn mutual rewards. Interesting. We'll go from this. So we got literally have two that we can go for. Okay. Might not win them all, but we do have it. Got some bones, man. Okay. Ooh. Shit. Okay, so we got another one. Good. Skip the rest. Nice, dude. We got another one. Alright, so this deck is starting to come together slowly. You already seen it, guys. Like, just having that alone. Do we have it? Do we have it? Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. I have never had this kind of luck in my life, dude. What is this? Except for FGO, Fate Grand Order. Never mind. Like, I have the luck of a god, according to some friends. I don't spend a dime on that game, and I just get what I need. This, on the other hand, flip it. It's the complete opposite. I cannot believe I have that. Actually, I don't even care what's next. I got the card I wanted. Michael, if you're hungry, please ask nicely, and then you'll be fed. Alright, that is so cool. Okay, now we have our Synchro Monster. In fact, if we wanted to, we could technically just say no. We may want to get Michael, because in the Lightsworn world, like, he's a pretty good Synchro Monster to have in the deck. Although we did get a few copies of him, so, I mean, there's that. But yeah, we can keep this box open a little bit longer just for him. Yeah, let's go ahead and adjust the deck. Look at that, our very first one. And because we have more than one of him, slap him in there. We do have some effect monsters, so that works with him. And as you've seen, put these two together, you get both of the blue eyes. Let me see, what other... Where do we get this to? Ooh. No. We want to save this first. That's really cool, actually. Malefic, Malefic is okay. I don't use any of the Malefic cards, so if you never see me use it, that's why. In this game, you'll see many people with the Blue Eyes deck use Bingo Machine Go, because that basically guarantees you get Blue Eyes in your hand. But if you have these, if you have Sage with Eyes of Blue and Maiden with Eyes of Blue, honestly, I don't think you really need it. It's a compliment at that point. The Structure deck, bro. Alright, so we need 1,000 to get the Structure deck. This guarantees that we get the card. Plus, we get access to the Whitestone of Ancients. By this point, we're going to have like a fully fledged out deck. Plus, Azure Eyes is what we really want. And then Ultimate Providence is good. Cards of Consonance, also really good too. I don't really use these two, so don't expect me to really use them anytime soon. And even in real life, I don't use it. Good for popping back row and bringing Blue Eyes. These are literally just other things. We could use some extra dragons, like extra fodder, so like these are good. Dang. The King of D is actually not bad. If you have Flute of Summoning Dragon, then that's the reason why you have this card. We got to get this. We'll favorite this, but we got to get it when we can. So, yes. Because that fusion card, guess what? This is a contact fusion card. You don't even need polymerization. So you just have the two Blue Eyes. You basically contact fusion, just like, I think it's like discard or sacrifice them. Yeah, sending the above monsters you control to the graveyard. So, as you've already seen, it's super easy to get both Blue Eyes on the field with these two. So, this deck is coming along really nice. And we have two Synchro monsters, so we got away. Let's see. Is this card treated as a Blue Eyes card? No. Okay. That's fine. Because I was thinking Red Eyes probably could work too, because that's a 7 and a 1. But that's a level 9. Okay. Yep. Also, some advice I have. If you were to level up, instead of leveling up immediately, waste all your character, waste all the little thing, and then you can go from there. Because you basically just like get everything back anyways. Okay, so that's not ideal. If we have Maiden, that would be okay. Ooh. Sure. You know what? I'm okay with that. Because we have Obelisk. We can actually probably make this work. I mean, she's going to lose next turn anyways, and I don't think it would matter. No, she won't. She'll survive. Alright. Actually, no, she'll lose. She'll lose. Nice. That's 2,600. Yeah, she'll lose. I'm not even going to use the spell card. So, yeah. Dang, we had an opportunity for Obelisk if we wasted one more turn. Nice. Sweet. Those keys are going to be useful for later. Alright, so that's all done. Alright. Complete dual quizzes up to level 1 to 3, and then we go to level 4. So let's do that. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's get this done too. Look at that, 200 or 150? Yeah, 150. Dang it. Oh, we just got Mokuba. Guys, we just unlocked Mokuba, which means if we max him out, we should be able to get another Blue Eyes. Because I believe it's another Blue Eyes. Oh. No way. Wait, they added this? Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, okay. We may play around with this a bit. Just gonna have to hold off on that. All right. Let's see. Reveal one dragon from your hand and add one dragon type with the same level from so this could be okay. This could be okay. Not the greatest though. Some Dragoonity monsters. Maybe we can use this if we're banishing. That's alright. I don't use that card in real life, so I'm not gonna use it now. And guys, this is a prime example about essays. This thing's literally like paragraphs long. What the heck, man? Konami, why? Why Konami? We definitely want this. Yugi, I believe, has access. Oh no, I got lucky on my phone with Yugi. So that's something we need to get, because that just allows us to bring Blue Eyes right on the field. Let's see, Dragonic Guard, no. Okay, so he has 2 of them. Ooh, Guardian of Felgrand, okay. That will be interesting. We can definitely make use of that. I thought he had Blue Eyes. Oh, wait. I think his deck probably has it. Yeah, hold on. Let's check that deck of his. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we got 3 Blue Eyes. That's it. We got 3 Blue Eyes. Ooh, we even got Joey. Alright, guys, not gonna lie. Joey he has really good synergy with Six Samurai. I am definitely going to make that because I actually did online battles on my like original account. I think I still have that account where I was a menace with that. Like it's super easy to work with when it comes to that. All right, so we can make another upgrade. Look at that. Oh. Oh, hi, Michael. I'm Tech. Please, guys, don't clip that. All right. Booyah. Okay, so we want to get rid of stop defense because that's no longer useful for us. Honestly, I don't care too much about block attack. That can go too. We need some more. We're definitely going to need some more cards. 329 is not going to cut it for us. Cool. Let's see. Oh, that helps us. That is so cool that you could do that. I didn't want that. Go back. Oh, yeah, we do want that. Because we need to do the tutorial. Dual quizzes. Summoning a monster. Ready, guys? Watch this. This is the hardest thing you guys have ever seen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm going to fail this, guys. I got too many choices. Do I pick you? Do I pick you? Told you guys it's really hard. I don't know why, but it's hard game. So hard that we just got 15 gems for it. Yep. Switch that and then attack. So fun fact about this, I was going through these as Yugi, and I bricked and lost. And she was like, "Oh, don't worry, I didn't lose because you're the king of games still." And I'm like, "No, I freaking lost. You won. Don't patronize me, man. Like, don't do that. That's messed up." But yeah, the next time I fought her again, it was done. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and level up again. There we go. There we go. We have a refresh. We get to continue. You're probably hearing the mouse click a bunch of times, but that's just me trying to skip this. Oh, Taya Gardner, you literally have like nothing that I can use. At least not for this character. If I was playing as Yugi, she would have Dark Magician Girl and Sage. What is it, like Stone or something like that for it? Yeah, see, she would have this Sage's Stone, Dark Magician Girl. That's not really that useful. And she would also... No, Yugi would have the Crest, I think. But yeah, like, she would have this. This is actually a pretty good card. Let's see. And then, of course, this is a good card. I mean, if you don't have anything else, this obviously is okay because, 700 attack. And then when it's sent to the graveyard, you gain 1,000 life points. So it's like, it's okay. But, that's what we want. We ideally want something else since, we're Kaiba and all. Alright, let me see. Woohoo! We got some more. 445. You know what? You guys want to see a replay? I'll try my best to keep up. I mean, either way, we're getting 5 gems, so... This is one of the cool things. You can actually see... You're, like, required to see other people's stuff, so that way you can get gems. Let me see if I can slow this down so maybe I can give you the play-by-play. Keep in mind, each main character or each MC has a special ability that may allow them to do something that's going to be outside of the game. So, like, for example, stuff like this, skills. So you have some skills that allow you to have, like, spell cards on the field, like Kaiba's ability to have Mountain automatically, so that will automatically put it here. You may have skills that also allow monsters to be just put on the field. So just keep that in mind. Let me see if I can keep up with this. Lord Vagabond. Of course. Alright, yep. So putting Cyber Dragon in the graveyard for Cyber Repair Plant. Get the card in the hand. Reveal. Put it in the graveyard to special summon. Yep, so engraved is special. Yep. Selecting this card. Special summon Cyber Dragon. And that's probably because of, that's going to more or less be either because of this card, which is more or less what the case is here. Yep, you can target one machine with 21 attack or defense. Boom. And then this card, when this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Cyber Dragon from deck to hand. So, pretty good, actually. Ooh. So, Core is a... let me see. Is this what it's considered as one? Yes. So this is what I was talking about, guys. I don't have it yet in the deck, or I don't have a deck that utilizes it, but Cyber Dragon Core is a Cyber Dragon card when it's on the field. So this is one of those that I call a named card. So a named card literally states this card's name becomes whatever it is while it's on the field or graveyard. So this is good when you use like fusion cards that require, when it requires fusion cards and stuff like that. So yeah, keep that in mind for this card specifically. Ooh, XZ. Really? XYZ? Oh. No way, really? That's right, because when it's the name Cyber Dragon Core acts like the card that it takes on the name of. Yeah, okay. Yep. So that's cool. So this will take on the name of, or it'll take on the persona of Cyber Dragon, so it becomes a level 5 as well. That's why you've seen that move. Yep. Because of the effect. Another XYZ. Ooh. Hold on. Well, it's going to do that. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster you field XYZ. Yep, because of step up. Oh wow, Chronomaly. Oh, nice. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach 2 to negate. I'll keep that in mind. Now, Infinity's pretty good. Yep, immediately bring that because of the card that was used. Crosskeeper. Get Poly to fuse that. Yep. By the way, guys, Super Poly is a menace of a card for that specific reason. It also works in the TCG as well. Love it. If you think you're going to lose, Super Poly. Yep, Chronomaly is going to negate that. Yep. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, so you can get the Neos Fusion. Yep. Wow, really? Hold on. One Ultimate Crystal Monster and a Neos. Because of this card. Yep, because of this card. That's how it works. And there you go. Chronomaly still got some other monsters effects there. Yep. Banish to bring back one of the cyber monsters. Yep. And Nancaster's ability will bring this back. Affinity will try. Yep, effect Veiler. So essentially what's happening here. So since we don't have any additional monsters, it's not going to get the additional boost. But once per turn during either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated, detach one. Let me see from this card. Negate. Hey. Thank you for the follow. We just started playing Duel Links, so I'm kind of like explaining why certain things are happening here. But yeah, stay and enjoy the time. I will be playing this more often, guys. I'm actually enjoying this. And I see that some of you guys are here too. For it, possibly. Target one face-up monster on the field. Yep. So this is why. So you can target one monster on the field, attach it. So then, let's just say, for example, this will become a material for this card. So therefore, stealing it. Hope Harbinger is the same way. Ooh. Yep. There's the negate to the negate. Now this is going to be crazy. Yep, another core. Yep. Ooh, yeah, so here's a good example of that. This one's actually interesting. Let me see what this does, because I don't think I've ever seen this one in play. But the card that he has here basically allows you to special summon. So yeah. And this card becomes Cyber Dragon while it's on the field or graveyard during each battle phase. If this card has not declared an attack, you can target one machine type monster you control with 2100 or more attack for the rest of this turn. It gains basically that whole thing, so double attack basically. So another 2100. Also, neither player takes any battle damage from attacks involving this monster. Ooh, but it could still get destroyed though. Good to know. Oh, warning point. Nice. Uh-huh. Actually, good move. That's a good move. If you can flip it face up. There you go. Okay, good move. Alright, see you later to those two. And that's, yep. So now the if this guy can't get out of this, because this effect is annoying. It's a gimmick with all level monsters, by the way. Except for the Horus. Except Horus. Yep. It's same card, just a dark version. Yep, special summons because of Cyber Dragon. Yep, Cyber Repair. Oh, okay, so the reason why he's able to do this is because of his skill. That's why. Human effect. Ooh. Super Quantum. I actually have these cards. Good. That's a good effect. I actually kind of had a deck based off of all three of these Super Quantum Mech Beast monsters because of Zeus. Of Zeus. Yep. This basically says mill from the deck the materials you need for your fusion. Nice. Attack twice. There you go. Just because of the effect. Dude, no. Yep, another infinity. Gets the boost. There you go. That was the effect. Infinity's good because of that built-in snatch steal. That's insane. So I actually still have it. I still got it. Cool. I can still remember the stuff. But yeah, like, I never really thought about making a Cyber Dragon deck. In fact, now that I remember it, I actually have to make a friend of mine the deck. Because he said, can you make me a pure Cyber Dragon deck? No mix to it, just a pure Cyber Dragon. Right there. There's your pure Cyber Dragon. You just get rid of the XYZs. And that's it. Alright, 500. Perfect. Look at that. We got ourselves another trip to the store. But first things first. We need to do this. Go here. Go here. Because what I want is to get Michael. If we can get Michael... not my dragon, by the way. He is down there if you want to interact with them on Twitch. It uses channel points, basically. But yeah, we're going to see if we could try to use our remaining 2 for this. If we get it, great. If we don't, that's fine. Thought for a second there we got it. No. Yep, that's fine. Not bad. We got like a lot of cards that deal with that. Alright. Also Luna Lights. No way. Alright, we're done, guys. Stream's gonna end real soon now. Why? Why did we just... Dude, what is this luck, bro? What is this luck? If you think that I have insane luck, please like the video, guys. Like the video if you think I have insane luck so far. I can guarantee it right now. I don't have this kind of luck in real life. So this is definitely higher than usual. Alright, so, ooh, Magician's Chronicle. Magician's Chronicle is actually going to be pretty good. But it's a structure deck. This also guarantees it too. This is another one that's pretty good. Oh, this utilizes both. This is kind of an awkward one. I don't like the structure deck. Yep, we're done with this. We can reset. We got everything we need. We can go for another Minerva, but I don't think that's necessary. Because we got like plenty. Alright, so do we have something that's also 250 points that may have dragons? Let's see. Yep, Dark Side of Dimensions. We're going to be looking forward to that. Yep, alright, so yeah, we're going to look for this now. Okay, so we've made a pretty solid deck. In fact, what we are now going to do is we're going to get rid of all of these lame cards. We're going to start putting cards that actually have some serious attack to them, or at least better. Let's see. I don't know if I want to add any of these cards because we don't have enough of them. Okay. Where are those dragon cards? Filter. It doesn't matter. Dragon. This is a level 7. You're a level 5. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, so what we want... Wait, it doesn't show here? No. We have two dragon monsters. They're just not showing up here. That's so weird. I'm actually quite surprised. Let's scroll to them because that makes no sense. Those two are technically dragons, unless they're considered wind. I could be wrong. They could be considered wind, for all I know. Ooh, Fortress Whale? Okay. Alright. I thought I had it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was looking at something else. Hmm. Huh. Maybe I really was. Okay. Well, either way, we're going to go ahead and start modifying this deck now so we can get rid of those. Goodbye to you guys. Yeah, we keep you all. Maybe for now we'll put 3 of these. That's weird. I thought I had it. I thought I had like those 2 dragons. Luster Dragon and the other one. Can't think of it now. Huh. That's strange. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Alright, at some point we will need to also level up Joey Wheeler too. Alright, so what do we want to use? Let's see. Cool thing about this game is you can also burn cards. You can burn cards for, I believe you could burn cards for like material and stuff. Duel Masters you can, or Master Duel. Yeah, Master Duel you can definitely it would be likely that you should be burning cards at that point, any extras at least. Let's see. If we can get another one of these, that's actually going to be huge. So we can actually use our last one. We'll go back and edit that after. Let's use our last one. Let me see if we can get another maiden. Possibly. Ooh, okay. Alright, skip. Interesting. Alright, Vespasius. If you're on Twitch. If you're not, then a sub would also be the equivalent. Alright, cool. Since I made this lovely mistake, I need to rectify that. Let's see. Yep, those are fine. Oh, I am already at the top. Cool. Alright. Yep, so full set of you. I guess we have a full set of you for now. That'll give us our defense and our attack. Let's see. Do we have something that is... I guess this is 1500. That could work, right? Because I'm not going to use that 1800 because that requires a sacrifice. So no. So for now... Okay, so Necros, not yet. Besides, we don't really have anything that synergizes too well right now, which is okay. I mean, we got a body here, we got some bones. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Send one level 3 lower beast or wing. Okay. Yeah, you can banish any number of said monsters, special summon one, said monsters. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We will use you because you're 1900. So we can definitely make use of that. When this card on the field is destroyed by a card effect, sent to the grave, the owner of the draw... Okay, so this is good for draw power. But I doubt that... I doubt that this is going to happen. Mainly because if we use his effect, it's going to be on her. I mean, we could put at least one in, right? We're at 22, actually. We don't even need to. Cool. Do I just do this? Let's see. Gain 400. Opponent lose 300. Nope, that's too good. This may not actually hit all the time. No way. No, I would not do that. I would not subject myself to like all monsters. I'm not pulling a Joey. All right, let's go ahead and test this out. We'll test it out. Let's see. I should have tested out with like someone from the duel thing, right? The little ring. Not ideal to have two of them in hand. There you go. Wait, can she just use her effects right off the rip? Alright. Easy enough. GG's. There you go, guys. Look at this. First turn, 2 blue eyes. Yeah, we need that fusion card. Really bad. Because the fusion card would have helped. OTK. Dang. What luck, man. That was luck. Talk about heart of the cards. Fair and square. That was completely unfair. Tay Gardner. Yeah, let's do that. And then once we level up again, we'll call it. So we'll burn through the amounts, the little characters, little people. We'll burn through it and then we'll fight Taya. Ooh, that is a brick and a half. That was a burn and a half there. I don't want that brick. Come on. Yep, because the AI is kind of dumb. Optimal move is attacking and getting 1600. Optimal move, huh? Boom, baby. These animations actually look really cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Yeah, we stopped playing Destiny 2 for a little bit. We decided to go ahead and play Duel Links because Master Duel is not available right now. And we're already getting to a point where we're starting to like get into the first phase of our deck's transformation. We got super lucky, and I really mean super lucky with all of our pools. Like, it's absolutely insane. So we have a really good start to this. And of course, I also showed you, on stream a couple of my decks. Yeah, look at this, dude. It's gonna do... Oh, please do it. It actually pulled it off. What the heck, dude? No way. It pulled it off. Tribute. That is the second time that the computer used conscription offensively. That is... Okay, that's a keeper. That card is a keeper in the deck, officially. And look at this. Because we got that... Because we summoned a god card and used its effect and stuff like that, we get a nice bonus for Divine. Oh my gosh, dude. Yep. We'll get to a point where we can eventually... We're going to be at a level we can eventually, like, actually hit it. Oh, sorry, the audio's not there. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, that's actually... Hold on for a second. Normal summon. Use the effect to have Maiden in hand. Then use the effect of the other Sage in hand to take the Sage from field, put it into graveyard, and there you go. There's your blue eyes. People have done that too. But you guys have just discovered, and I have just discovered for the very first time, especially me, that you can use Sage on Maiden and then both effects will go off, thus getting 2 blue eyes. But as you can see, when you get a well-optimized deck, you can let the bot just pretty much kill your opponent without even trying. Like, it's insane. What is this, dude? What is this? Dude, that's insane. Non-machine... Wait. Oh, decrease. Okay. So you would use this card against your... You would equip it to your opponent's monster. Oh yeah. We're gonna finish this out. Aya Gardner is going down. She's gonna be a cakewalk. We could probably actually let the game get away with auto it. Like just auto duel. Ooh. That's actually really cool. You can special and normal summon. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so we've officially run out of tries for the day. So now we're going to go back and see if we get a gem. Nope. Okay. Hey, we're going to duel her. You have to at least do it the first time. So I'll duel her once. Unless I'm wrong. No, yeah. So at least the first time. Again, if you're running a Dark Magician deck, or a Magician-based deck, or Spellcaster, I should say, she's okay. She'll have some good cards for you.
You duel. Get ready.
But as you can see,
my turn.
Not a need.
I set card.
I can't even believe that you can. This is just illegal to have, man. I swear.
Here I go.
My turn.
I drop. Perfect.
We could have done this for blue eyes, but why would I want to?
Not so fast.
Perfect.
I reveal my face. Let's do this. Get ready. My turn. Draw.
There's a -1 for them. Yep, nope, that's fine.
I'll play this. I summon a monster in attack position.
Cool.
Battle now.
Oh, we need this so we can get the boost.
My monster's effect. My monster attack. I've completed another flawless turn.
That's nothing.
Let's do this. I'm done.
Man, feeling brave, are we?
I draw.
Ready for this?
My monster's effect activates.
Just because we're going out with a bang.
Not a single.
If I had that fusion card, I would have that fusion card out right now. Yeah, exactly, Kaiba. And it's right. Holy crap, dude, like, this is really nice. Alright. So that's our mission. There's our level up. There you go. So level 20s are now available, which means level 20s and our multiplier can go up now. Win one duel against her at level 20 and then use spell cards 5 times. I don't know if we're doing that. Actually, we could probably get like 3. We could do like 3 because, you know, we have this. So 1, 2. If she puts a soft defense, because she's going to be at 20, so technically that's a yes. Oh, there you go. There's our 5. Oh, this is just temporary. Let's try. We'll give it a try. Yeah, you need to at least duel her once, and that goes for any NPC. And then before you can unlock the auto duel.
You should not duel.
There we go.
You're perfect. I
Oh,
summon a
thanks. I'm glad that you think of that.
It's my draw.
Alright. Yep. We activate this.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Technically, we could just do this and end. We don't really need to do anything.
You haven't seen anything yet. I hope you can help me. I summon a monster in
We'll
a
see.
position.
Like this. Here's my
Of course, your next card would be that.
Here I come. Here I
Summon a
come.
monster.
My turn's over.
Ooh,
It's my draw.
it's my draw.
I sent a monster.
I didn't know Kaiba has a draw, guys.
I activate a spell.
There you go.
Here I go.
My turn.
There's our 2.
You're perfect. Here I come. I'm
It's
done with
clearly
my turn.
obvious
And
that
now
my
she's
strategy
essentially
is
locked
to
herself
win.
out. So I could just do this.
I draw. I'll play this. I summon a monster in attack position. Battle.
And we'll do some extra damage.
I attack with a monster. I've completed another
I like how she does that. I like how any of them do that.
I set a monster
There you go.
face down. I'm done with my turn.
Nice. We've essentially hit a standstill now.
Watch and learn.
But that's fine.
I attack with a. I've
I'm
completed
not giving
another
up.
flawless turn.
Because essentially we can deck her out.
I
There's
draw.
Sage, that's nice. Actually, that is really nice because we
My
can just do
monster's
this.
effect activates.
Easy enough.
Not a single. Will now Blue Eyes lay
Yep.
waste to your
She doesn't have anything that'll run me over.
completed another flawless turn.
I said I'm
It's
done with
clearly
my turn.
obvious that my strat. I draw.
Yep, I'm totally making this up, guys. These are plays that I'm totally making up.
Battle. Blue Eyes. Lay waste Blue Eyes. Lay waste to your enemy.
Wait, wait,
I'm
blue
not
eyes.
giving up.
Another flawless
I'm
turn.
done with my turn.
Beautiful.
I draw.
Doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Will don't blink. My Blue Eyes. Lay waste to your enemy. I've
I'm not
completed
giving up.
another flawless turn.
I'm
It's
done with
clearly
my turn.
obvious that my strat. I draw.
We're gonna go for the bait. We're gonna bait it.
Will don't blink.
She falls for the bait, she's gonna attack it, destroy it, and we win.
Another flawless turn.
Unless we can get a spell card. She's too smart, because the AI already sees it.
I draw.
Alright. Yep, we're scrapping blue eyes for blue eyes.
Not a single.
Last one. Oh, just kidding, okay.
Will now Blue Eyes.
Yep.
Lay waste to
Ooh,
The
Galengos.
Langles effect.
Galengos. Oh, too bad. It won't work. We kind of extended that one. We wanted some extra spell cards to come out. They didn't. That didn't happen. Yeah, typically I'd be like trying to do this type of things, like win duels just so I can actually have access to these cards, so I can slowly upgrade the deck, not get this lucky. So that's insane. Oh, there was the multiplayer. I'm gonna have to find out where these free cards are, because that would be nice to have. Yep, okay. Ooh, Monster Reborn. That's a great card to have. You know what that means, guys? It means we, yet again, upgrade our deck. Oh, we can get rid of Stop Defense. For now. That's a special type, too. Let's go ahead and do this. And this essentially means we get more experience. 3 times the experience. So guarantee our level up now.
Duel.
Oh wow, really?
My turn.
That's easy.
I summon a monster. I end my turn.
I draw. I end my turn.
My draw.
Dude, that's not good, man. I do not like that.
I summon a monster.
I do not like that.
And learn. I attack with a now.
We'll just use the cards we have then.
I end my turn.
That's a brick.
I draw. I
Get
end
ready.
my turn.
My turn. Draw.
Cool.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Yeah, that's not smart.
Watch and learn.
Look at that, guys.
I attack with a monster. Game
Yep.
over. My
Damn.
monster.
Perfect amount, too. Dang, guys. Dude. There you go. More access to rewards. Alright. Yep. Let's see what Auto Duel does. We're just gonna burn through all the tries. And then go from there. Ooh, that's a pretty good opening hand, I'm not gonna lie. I would have laid this down. Got the strat though. Really good strat. That invigoration, that's not good. Oh, we actually lost. We didn't. I thought we did. Yeah, there are rare times when I let the bot go and be like, no, I'm taking over now because I'm going to lose if I let the bot go. Yeah, no, we're not going to add him. There's no need to now. Like in the beginning, yeah. It would have been okay, but no need to. Yep, so there we go. We just burned through everything. Awesome. Is this what's free? Dang it. You would actually be able to see it. It would say like free. We can unlock that. I don't want to though. Just because then we have to go through like a whole duel and whatnot. Sevens also very interesting. Because what Sevens does is that it basically changes how monsters work. You can summon an unlimited amount of times that you want. So basically you could just start right off the rip, getting all your big boys on the field. Nope. Okay. Yeah, see look. Times 10 says free, so I don't remember what that is. Starter Jack Joey? Oh, let's see this. Cool. Dude, wait, what? Wait, Starter Deck Joey has what in it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that Starter Deck Joey has a Meteor Black Dragon and Red Eye Slash Dragon. And has the equivalent of the Blue Eyes version. We could actually have... These are like the actual bones for a somewhat decent... We're not copying, but holy crap, dude. Nope. We got nobody to really unlock. I don't really care for those. Yeah, no-brainer. This is a no-brainer, guys. You want this in your deck. If you have blue eyes. I just made a boo-boo, didn't I? Otherwise, if you already technically have that card, this is also a really good card, and, you know, obviously I want to get to this point eventually, but I want that. That would be a really good replacement. No, we're not doing draw sense. That's not what I'll never use that. Actually, Decode Talker is not bad. We could consider that. Or we can consider this too. Let's put a pin on that. I completely forgot about these because these can help further our deck's construction. This is also a really good source for the Amazonas cards. Those are pretty menacing too. Oh, let's see. We got like so many good opportunities for cards. Man. You even could do this too, like we can go XYZ. Because Kaiba did run those for a while. Let's see. You have anything that's worth it? I mean, we already got 3 blue eyes, so that's not worth it. If I run blue eyes ultimate, then I can consider that. Even though, yes, it's a really good card. Well, it's a good card. I can't say really good, but it's a good card. I just don't have a use for it yet. Let's see. Any advice on like which one of these cards we want to go for? Alright. Crusader of Endymion.
I'm hungry.
Each time a spell card is activated, yikes, I'll be taking damage through the wazoo, so that's a no, although that is another one that's good. Yeah, these are actually pretty good for this fusion and this fusion. Those two are good fusions, by the way. Let's see. I love that art style. If anything, my favorite art style for Dark Magician. Other than the signed one, of course, which I have. This, if you guys ever watched the anime, Thousand Dragon turned Dark Magician into this. He's like, it's aged 1,000 years to become the Dark Sage. Like, seriously. Yes, that's how that works, of course. Oh, you can even get a banned card too, look at that. This is a really good card too, but you can see it's banned for good reasons. Ooh, hello. That could be useful when going down Dark Magician's route. Don't really have... Well, we don't have anything really that great. Like, we do have that. That could work. I say that as now I've found a card that could work. Let's see. Do we have anything that can complement our deck? Maybe some of the Blue Eyes-like cards? Yes. No, come here. Mine. Yes. If you've seen earlier this stream, yes. Just yes. I think that is going to be our card. Otherwise, the enemy controller would have been the card we picked. Or would have picked, at least. Let's see. Just making sure we don't have something that's better. Like a good synchro or something. Okay, doesn't look like it. Kidmodo Dragon's actually a pretty good one too. This helps you get blue eyes on the field as well. I want to get this started so I can make a fire deck and be an absolute troll. This card is good, and if you know how to lock it on your opponent's field, you just let the game play itself. That's it. It'll be done. It's funny. These are also really good cards. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any better. To be 100% with you guys. Nope. If you guys got a card here that you think is better, let me know. But I don't think we got anything that's better. That's fine. We need to bang a Critias though for that. Checking the XYZs. This is actually not bad. This is a pretty good one too. But we don't have level 9s. Well, we do have one. We need more than that though. Huh. Yeah, okay. We got nothing here. Raid Raptors. That's really good if you're making fire because helps to bring cards back into the deck. You shuffle and draw 2. So like, you're just going plus all the way with that. Let's see. Yeah, really, dude, look, there's a lot of cards to choose from, and I'm going to tell you now. Hey, look, it's the one I showcased in the deck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's like literally nothing else here. So, yep, confirm. We're gonna add that to the deck. Yep, let's do that now. Alright. Because all we need is just a level 8 on the field. Or, yeah, sorry. As long as we control 2 light or dark. And or dark. So, as long as we have that, the last I checked. Light. And if we're looking at dragon types. There you go. Oh, yeah. Door being added. We can actually do this. We may be able to cut all 3. We want to keep it low. We don't want to keep it too high. And I think we need to still have some of these so that way we can satisfy the condition. Yeah, let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore, and I don't think we even need you anymore. Even if we have to do an extra duel just for that last one, that's fine. I mean, look at this, guys. We're already within 1 stream. We're pretty much setting ourselves up. Like that's insane. I don't think I've ever been able to do that with just like literally like 1 duel. I actually, by this point in the game, I didn't really have a fully fledged deck. I was still upgrading slowly, so again, really lucky here. Let's see, Barrel Dragon. Borreload, 2 dark type dragon monsters? Really? Is that all we really need? 2 dark dragon type monsters. Let me see here. You can target 1 monster you control, 1 monster your opponent control, or 1 card your opponent controls, destroy them. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 dark link monster from your graveyard. Special summon it, but its effects are not active. That's actually not bad. You know what that means? Yoink! That's what that means. Ooh, Blackwing monsters are good too. We're just going to yoink that card. But we need some dragon fusion, or some dark dragons. Darn it, that is a reptile. I wish we had some dragons. That's a fiend. Great. Ooh. One dragon type synchro monster plus 1 warrior type monster. Must be first fusion summon once. Must first be fusion summon. So it needs poly. That's fine. We could possibly grab that actually. I will definitely grab a couple of you. do we want to? Because I can grab that and find a way to make that work. Okay. Wait, what? Special summon one other dragon type monster. If we make it this a pure dragon, then we could definitely do that. Actually not bad. 2000 attack gives free summons. Okay. Inferno, no. Still get that. It's enticing me so much right now. So are you. What the heck? Okay, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Actually, this isn't bad. This is like pretty decent. 2 level 3s. Oh, okay. This is actually like... Okay, that's a really good one to have start off. We're not going to get this yet. Let's see. If we need to, we'll trade some of these cards. 2 level 4 monsters. Oh yeah, this card. Search this card, target 1 level 5 or higher dragon type monster in your graveyard and special summon that target. That could be useful. Okay. 1 fiend type. No, that's not good. We're not trying to make a fiend card. Not making a fiend deck, we're making a dragon deck. Nope, not yet. Not that quite yet. Okay. Because we are given so much power right now, it is actually kind of insane.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
And I'm startled. Nice to meet you, dragon. Okay, so okay, we could go this route. If we go this route, right, we have a good chance of getting Blue Eyes. But Blue Eyes has to be in the graveyard, and last I checked, Blue Eyes has not met the graveyard in any of our duels yet. But we do have that one card that we want to include. Okay, so we got Borreload, because that actually is pretty useful for us to get this card on the field. It's pretty easy. This one's actually pretty easy if we add a warrior type, which also can work with. Dragonic Tactics. I don't know if I want to do this, if I want to commit to. I'm thinking about it though, because if we do that, then we have actual spell cards to use. But I'm afraid that if we do, we get rid of Blue Eyes for Blue Eyes. So yeah, not sure. Let's see, Constellar. Ooh, Constellar could be good. Let's see. And we do have the ability to just say no for now. Does my deck even have one of these? Yeah, we'll bring it. Ring it. Confirm. All these. Yep. Goodbye. Okay. Let's look at these. Okay. Wrong format. How about these? Okay. Let's see here. Some of these cards I actually have never seen at all. Kind of surprised. This card actually is pretty good. I would suggest to have like a full set. But I'm not going to use it right now. We'll definitely use it when we need to. Let's see. Do we have anything that's dragon related that we can actually add to the deck? That's not a cyber. It's not a cyberse or a cyber monster. There's our warrior card. Yep, there's a warrior card. And we could use that in the deck for that fusion. But I believe we need poly for that. So, let's see. If we have any good ones, please let me know. Because I am considering on taking some suggestions. Oh, Red Resonator. We could get that started too. No, you're mine. That's a yes. No questions asked. Bite me. That will be good to have as 2. I think 2 is actually the best we can do. We should go no further. Do not go any further with that Spiral Dragon. We should be okay. Can we get another one? Okay. Alright, so I see we got a lot of good bones here, but nothing that we can work with. Good for life points if you want to get some quick life points. Suggest getting 3 of them. You want to maximize on that. Let's see. These are Raid Raptors, not going to be useful. Those will be useful for the red eyes. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Oh, hey, there's that other card I was talking to you about. The one that could just normal summon itself without material. Really? Supremacy Sun, yeah. The Kaijus. Dang, do we not have a decent dragon here? Or something that has like 1900, 2000 attack without sacrifice? Dang. Okay. Yeah, darn. Okay. We'll take those 2. Let's do this. Okay. Do we have the ability to have poly? Nope, we're not doing the senses. Is poly even available here? Okay. I got the message here. No. No is the answer. Okay. I believe I should have one, so... nope, because we already know how to use this. And if not, I will show viewers how that works, because I have played this game. There we go. Get our one warrior here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's just go ahead and add 2 because I believe this is not contact. No, it's not. So that's where we get screwed, which is okay with us because we actually have a pretty decent deck. We got plenty of variety. Technically, we got a Beast Warrior, but we need it for Warrior because, you know, discard. Look at that, man. We have already like made a name for ourselves, and the best part about it, we don't even have a skill active. Peak performance would be the way that I would typically go, but let's set it because we technically have dragons. Dang, man, we have some good cards. And you know what? Sure, we'll add that there. Yep, we want to add this here. Should we add a Kunawa chain, guys? Should we add Kunawa chain? I don't know. I think we could. Red Eyes and a warrior monster? I mean, Red Eyes does count as a dragon. But I don't have too many of them. So we got 2, 5, 7. We got 7 of these bad boys, 8 in total, and that's something that we don't want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 8 and 12, the ratio is pretty off. I would prefer to see lower monsters, more of them, than the higher ones. Alright, from your deck. This allows us to immediately just get it. Okay. For now, we'll give this a test. And this time I'll end it. Yep, see we got exactly 1. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that, play against Joey Wheeler. Let's mulligan it, and then after the mulligan, we will go ahead and go from there. Oh yeah, that's right, I could have fought Kaiba. Because a light effigy would be really good too. That will count as our double, so that'll be like our, what is it, Kaiser Seahorse. Actually, he doesn't have he doesn't have great choices here. He doesn't have bad ones either. Pretty decent. We want to farm Joey at some point because of Guilford. Guilford is a really good card in Time Wizard, obviously, for obvious reasons. And we also want Exchange. Exchange would be a pretty decent card. Yeah, no. We definitely don't want this because we don't want to incur the wrath of the life point damage. Well, let's do this. You're cruising for a boozing. Yep, feels fighters, man. Let's go. Do you think we're gonna actually beat this in like first 3 turns? I don't know.
There's only duel.
Holy crap, dude! That is
It's my turn.
yeah, I can make play. This is playable.
From my hand, I activate a spell. All right. I summon a monster in a deck. All right. I end my turn.
As long as you don't do anything, Joey, I should be okay.
Here I come. I summon a monster in attack
Alright,
position.
so cool thing about Galactic Spiral Dragon, you can normal summon it or you can special summon. So this is if you control 2 or more, then bam.
I end my
Here
turn.
I go. I draw from my hand. I activate a battle warrior.
That's fine.
My turn.
My
I
turn.
wanted you to
Draw.
do that.
I activate my spell. Monster Reborn.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'll play this. I will now battle.
So we're gonna get rid of you because you do have a fusion, and I don't know if you have it, but you're not getting it.
Here I go. It's my draw.
Oh yeah, there you go. So these are normal summons. I don't want a normal. All right, we're gonna upgrade you.
Watch closely. I tribute summon a monster. Battle.
All right, there you go.
Watch and learn. My monster's effect. Activate.
Yeah.
No one
End
messes
my
with
turn.
Joey. I draw.
No one messes with Joey
I
Wheeler.
end my
Get
turn.
ready. My turn. Draw.
Yeah, no. We don't need that.
Battle. Watch and learn.
I'm not gonna do the, I'm not doing the tributes.
Activate.
No
I
one
end
messes
my
with
turn.
Joey. I draw. I
Get
end my
ready.
turn.
My
I mean,
turn.
we may
Draw.
have to. There you go. There you go, special summon. Reveal
Here
on
I
the
come.
field.
I special summon a monster.
3,200 because of that.
My
Nice.
monster's effect activates.
Yep. Goodbye.
Battle.
Just look
Watch
at that.
and learn. My monster's effect activates.
No
I
one
end
messes
my
with
turn.
Joey.
There's
I
game right
draw.
there.
I
Get
end my
ready.
turn.
My turn. Draw.
Dude, there you go. And then we use the
My
effect again.
monster's effect activates.
Boom. And guess what?
My monster's effect activates.
Just because.
Not a single.
tell you right now, if we had a rank 8, we would be doing that right now. We'd be rocking it out. Just because
Here I
we're
come.
gonna get these
I tribute summon
things.
up
There
my
you go.
monster's effect. Activate.
Boom.
Here I come. I special
On the
summon a
field and
monster.
defense. Look at that, see?
Will now battle.
There you go.
Game over. Blue eyes.
Spiral Dragon, man, is just, it's too good.
Out-dueling Joey Wheeler is no cause for celebration. I could have beaten him blindfolded.
Dang, man, that's rough. Alright, well that is our fight with Joey Wheeler. Ooh, nice. Good one. That's fairly generic. I don't use those. Not unless I need to. There you go, insufficient keys, so we can definitely fight him again in the future. You did luck out though with Skull Dice. Yep.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Alright, look at that. We unlocked her icon. Okay. Let's rock this out one last time with the auto duel, and then we're gonna go ahead and say goodbye. But we're gonna definitely show you the deck as it stands now. That is a terrifying hand. Oh, dude. Holy crap, dude. I don't know why it's not summoning Galactic. Dude, this card is like destroying each time the card is sent to the graveyard. Yeah. That card can be really good if none of your cards go to the grave. I can tell for a fact we can now work with a god card. We can have a god in our deck because guess what? We got more than enough of a means to be able to do that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I think we made one heck of a time making progress with this deck. Just look at where it was before, guys, and look where it's at now. We threw this in just because, but we have this now. We got a full set of blue eyes. We have one of these. We might want to get a second one. We got two of these. We might want to replace this at some point with another one of these. And we got two of those. We got one of these just for this. Dude. In fact, you know what? I don't know. We can get rid of Conscription. I think we should get rid of Conscription. Even though it has made some very good moves. But, like, I don't know, man. Dragonic Tactics can be pretty good too. Yeah, like we've done some pretty good deck building. You know what? I dare even say we can challenge ourselves here. Because we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. We could probably get rid of you now, actually. And then go from there. Yeah. So we technically have what we need to make a pretty good deck. There we go. Look at that. We just trimmed it down to 20. The standard side. So thank you guys for watching. We have officially made it to this point where we not only have a playable deck, but we are getting pretty close to finalizing the deck. Like, we're already at this point where we're practically finalizing the deck, which is absolutely insane. I'm super impressed about this. Yeah, so we got some more here that we're gonna get, but honestly, hopefully we can get maybe 2 of these, maybe some Azure Eyes, so hopefully we can get that structure deck. But you know, that's gonna be a while before I can get that. But yeah, thank you guys again for joining today's stream. Very long stream for me, might I add, because I got work in about a few hours, but hey, It was really cool playing this. For you guys who were around since the Destiny portion of this video, thank you guys for watching that. We've officially completed the challenge. Now we've officially got what we needed. We have the Rime Coat Raiment. So the next time we're doing a Destiny stream, we are going to be making a build out of that. And we're going to be really playing around with what it can do. So see you guys then. And you know what? I think I might be doing some more of these. Who knows? Maybe we'll dedicate an entire video for it. Who knows? Maybe we'll dedicate an entire video for like actual decks. Like I'll review some more decks that I have already made. And or maybe we make some decks together online. So who knows? But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. If you liked the video, give it a like and subscribe to the channel for more. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and follow and go ahead and subscribe or donate if you really want to do that. Stuff like that will be going towards like other deck boxes and stuff like that, or you know, for like better equipment. Who knows? But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. And I'll be showing you guys something special next time we do a stream. So bye bye. Gotta find the buttons. See you later.